mind all of those memories. Now time to tell them, don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that haunt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away, finding way through the favorite tune, playing all day with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away, finding way through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds.
Heyo. Does it really end there? It cuts off there. Alright, yeah. Alright. Why are they in the Among Us drip? Oh, because it's a trap remix. Gotcha. Alright. Alrighty. Hey, Rakira. How's it going? Let me just boot up the game here a minute. It'll boot up. Maybe I have to click on it again. Oh, nope, there it goes. There we go. Alright. Can't be too late today because I got a lot to do. Today might be a bit of a long one. First things first, we gotta go fight the Reaper. And we gotta go fight some other bosses. And then we gotta go fight some other bosses. And then we gotta try and get to the next dungeon by the end of the day. Alright. So let's not dilly-dally. We'll start straight into the Reaper as quickly as we can. Because there is a random chance of actually getting him or not, which is kind of dumb actually. But like if you've gone through all of these steps, like it's like, and it gives you a warning on whether or not he's there. Do we really need to like? Oh wait, right, whatever. Just open up the other chest. Yeah, sending up the Reaper to actually spawn is annoying. Nope, and now we gotta restart. Imagine if you didn't use save scumming and you just had to like randomly find him, or every time you failed the like 1 in 5 chance or whatever it is to get him spawning in that chest, you had to like restart the whole farming process. It sounds like it would suck so much. Sorry, annoying enough as it is. How's everybody's week been? Mine has been decent. It's been alright. Weather finally picked. Yay, there we go. Weather finally got nice again.
What is this thing?
Hopefully it'll stick this time and it won't be snowing on Monday again. Alright. Wish I had debilitate here. But I don't. My best bet here for damage. Probably just use like Loki or Thor.
Last one. Go for it.
Can't remember if Thunder Rain is a guaranteed paralyze in this version as well. No, it's not. Okay. I wonder if they took out the chance for it to even paralyze. Possible. Ooh. Hey Nash, how's it going? Here's this.
Can you get up?
All right.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
She can heal herself when it when it comes around. Yeah. Only by enemies. Certain enemies have that trait. I think we saw it a little bit in the Heaven Dungeon. There are definitely enemies that can resist Almighty, but you have no way of resisting Almighty. And that's something that they added in like 4 and onwards. As like a no, you don't get to just press the win button this time, buddy. That kind of thing. So no, he'll just use Megiddola if we do that. Do I have Mind Charge, I guess? Yeah.
All yours.
Persona! There! One enemy to go. Keep it up!
Wakakaja? Do you mean like getting an attack boost? Yeah, if you buff your party, then yeah, you're gonna do more damage. Like if you buff your party's attack, then you're gonna do more damage. Do I have anything with Mind Charge? I must have something with Mind Charge, right? There's no way I don't. I don't think I have anything with Mind Charge. That's kind of an oversight. Probably stick with Loki for now. Unless I want to switch over to trying to do a physical attacks. Considering he has a repel of... is it both versions of Tarukaja? Well, I mean, isn't Tarukaja the attack buff? Morning, Nightmare. Yeah. Tarukaja is just like the buffing skill. So yeah, it'll make your magic attacks do more damage the same way that
All yours.
it'll make your physical attacks do more damage, right?
Quite tenacious.
But yeah, Megiddola and stuff can be increased in damage by Mind Charge, but that's about it.
It's over. I can't defeat it.
Alright, we're doing pretty good damage against it, but we'll see how long our teammates last. MC can live for a while, but teammates are going to be kind of iffy on that. Honestly, if he keeps going for darkness move, that's our best bet. Nope, yep, there it is. Because... Sheesh. Alright. That did not go well.
Here you go.
At least not Toad's helping Teddy up.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks. My charge again. And then we'll have him, revive. You go a minute. Oh, nice. Good way to go, Rise. And she's gonna heal us or something? Oh my gosh, that's a mind charge and power charge on everybody. Well, I mean, it won't matter now for Teddy, because he's dead, so he doesn't keep the mind charge, but oh well. Alright, who's up next? She is. Okay.
It's quite
There are
tenacious.
some, yeah. Like, I think the harder enemies, the red shadows in heaven do that. At least I've run into some random enemies in heaven that resists Almighty.
Persona! There!
Pretty good damage.
Yukiko-senpai, no!
He's really going after those weaknesses this time around. He wasn't this aggressive the last time I fought him.
Naoto-kun collapsed. This isn't good.
No, you're correct. It isn't good. All right, let me see what I've got for items a minute. Is the Reaper gold content, or is it in the PS2 version? It's in the PS2 version, but in the PS2 version, it's only available on New Game Plus. Same method of like getting it to spawn and everything. It's just that it's only available on New Game Plus in the original version. All right, what do I got? I have to have something that like revives the party or whatever. Like, doesn't the bead, like the bead pain do that? No, fully restores the party's HP. Okay, well that doesn't revive people, so that's not great. Let me revive Yukiko, and then she can try and revive some other people. If she lives that long. Kind of, yeah.
Persona! There!
Looks like we're almost out of SP, but I can get that. Sad that's New Game Plus content, yeah.
Yukiko-senpai,
Oof.
no! Someone
Alright, it might not be worth bringing back Yukiko. Oh, poor Yukiko. Should I bring back, like, Teddy? Because, like, Yukiko, he just keeps hitting her with Bufudine and she goes down immediately. Okay, so there's no point in bringing back any party members is what I'm learning here. I think I just gotta... Oh, is he just...
Senpai?
Okay.
No!
Well... That might have been... I wonder if there was a trigger there on a certain amount of turns or something, considering you use Megidola. I guess it's just a random chance you can use it too. Oh, we can restart from this. Yeah, I'll restart from the start of the floor. Mm-hmm. Well, it's because we're technically a little under-leveled for the, Reaper. Like, technically, we should be attempting this at the next dungeon, pretty much. But, yeah. There, I think we just ran up against, like, an invisible turn limit or something. Since he used Megidola. But it might be just a random chance for him to use that. It's too bad I wasn't wearing something else, because, or I didn't have another persona equipped, because most of my personas at this point have Enduring Soul, so. Alright, well. He was really aggressive, though. He was either very lucky or getting very aggressive with his AI, because he was able to get off multiple, like, weaknesses of different party members, like, over and over again. Like, fair play to the AI, it did a pretty good job in that fight. Like, sometimes the AI does not do a great job, but in that fight, he got, like, 2 or 3, like, weaknesses and chained them together and stuff, so. Yeah, the level thing doesn't matter too much for stats, at least for the MC, but it does mean like our HP and SP pools are a bit lower than they would be otherwise. Yeah, I'll definitely play it at some point. It's on the list. It's on the backlog. Along with 200 other games. Plus. Probably 200 plus. But yeah. Gotten pretty good at dodging all these shadows at this point, because I just have to keep opening up the same 2 chests over and over again. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Nope. You know what we're gonna do? Hold up. Let me do something a minute. Oh no, wait. Retries and battles are something else, aren't they? I remember turning that on before for the Reaper fight, so I didn't have to farm it out again. And I think it just means that you get back up after you die. Like, you start off right from where you were in the battle. You just basically get back up again. And it's so dumb. Like, would you like to never actually lose? At least that's I think what happens with that. Oh no, a shadow.
It's weak to light. Shine on.
Get out of my face. Oh great, shuffle time. Just take the card and move on. Nope. Oh wait, I should just be picking. Okay. Went for a run the other day, or yesterday, I should say. It was pretty good. I pulled a muscle though, so that kind of hurts. It was a beautiful day outside though. So one of my friends on Facebook, that I haven't seen since high school, friended me on Facebook or whatever, and I looked at his pictures and it was like, whoa, he's got a 6-pack now. That was kind of funny. Good for him though. Yeah, I imagine so. Gosh dang it. Yeah, the other thing that we're really missing here is debilitate. Debilitate would be really nice to have. Yeah, probably because it's the same engine or whatever, so they've just constantly kept reusing stuff between the games to save on costs. Ugh, as soon as we're done with this boss fight, I gotta change Teddy out of the... I know, but I'm trying not to use Trumpeter, because I used him in the original playthrough and got him to like level 99 or whatever. So I'm trying to avoid using those personas until after the main game is done. So that also includes like Yoshitsune and stuff as well. I don't know. Just trying to keep things interesting, keep things fresh for a New Game Plus playthrough. That's also why Alice isn't in the party yet. Guess I could fuse a new one or whatever, but I'm trying not to use the like level 99 personas that are in my compendium, so. And we don't get access to the debilitate skill card until like the next dungeon too, so. I don't know if anybody else learns debilitate though. Probably, at least, there's gotta be at least one persona that does. Anyway.
What is this thing? It feels really bad.
I did go for like physical damage this time. At least he has Enduring Soul. Yeah, let's do this until the Enduring Soul procs, and then we'll go from there. We can switch over to Loki and do Niflheim. And he immediately goes for Yukiko. Oh, nice. There's the evade ice.
So senpai, keep it up.
Persona!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
It's over.
I mean, that's basically the strategy of Nocturne, yes, but he doesn't really buff himself too much. Oh, nice, a crit.
Really hit it hard. We have our chance. Are you ready? Ready, set, places, everyone. And action. No escape. Go. Knock them out.
Since we went on those bike rides with, yeah, that's pretty good damage.
Hey, not bad, Teddy.
Marakukaja. Oh, is that the,
Oh, no, you don't.
is that what I think it is?
Low on health. Be careful.
Mara. Defense boosting, yeah. Everybody's defense is boosted from the start. I have auto Marakujukaja. So everybody's, I guess, everybody's defense, attack, and evasion is boosted from
Couldn't defeat
One
it.
enemy
for 3
to go.
turns from the start of the battle.
Good move now, Tokun. You're
What?
on a roll.
Alright,
Yikes, Teddy. So
time to switch over to Loki, I guess. Yeah. It only lasts 3 turns. You have to keep applying buffs, at least in this game. I don't know how it is in Nocturne, but
Come, Himiko.
oh well, I guess that's okay.
Senpai,
Hmm.
no. Please get up.
If I let the others die, does he just Megidola me? I don't know. What do you think? Should I just move the damage that we take down to normal? Instead of being increased? Gotcha. Yeah, you can't stack buffs. You can extend buffs, but you can't stack them in this game. So.
There's an enemy.
I guess we could turn the damage that we take down to normal,
We did it.
since we're under leveled anyway. Okay, I'll see you later, Nash. Don't worry, I'm sure today will be a long stream, so. Normal damage. Was hoping we could do it here. It's pretty sure I can. But he's been getting really aggressive with his AI. I don't know, it's weird. He feels like very different than the last time I fought him. Like, he was making a lot of careless mistakes the first couple times I fought him. But the last couple times I fought him, he's been like really aggressive and like really honing in on like Yukiko's weakness and stuff. Yeah, you pretty much have to use either physical attacks or almighty attacks.
It's weak to light. Shine on.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, golden hands can be pretty annoying. Even with almighty attacks, they'll often like run away when they're about to be dead, so it's really annoying. Hey, we got it. All right, let's give it another shot. I'd like to move on at some point here, because we still have a lot more to do after this, but we'll keep giving it a shot for a little bit longer. Yes, please keep using darkness skills, because the eggplants can take the
Go
hit.
for it.
Let's go.
Yeah, it does nothing. It's a scripted event thing in this game. Myriad Truce was never a normal attack or a unique attack for Izanagi no Okami. It was just a scripted, like, end of the game final attack kind of thing. You know, the send me your energy Kamehameha thing. Same kind of thing as the attack at the end of P5.
Really hit it hard.
Bear pile on the enemy!
Nice, he's using light and dark attacks. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Light and dark attacks. Yeah.
Persona! Someone finish this one off!
Bear soda!
Oh, nice. Way to go, Teddy.
Bear pile on the enemy! All right!
Places, everyone. And action.
Yes!
Go! Beat him up!
Nice. Over halfway dead already. Okay. Okay. We might have a chance now.
So persistent.
Oh, another crit? Ooh, I'm a lucky man.
Gotcha!
Places, everyone. And action.
Time for some pain!
Go! Knock him out!
Yeah, it gets to move twice. So buffs wear off twice as fast too, because it counts it as a 2-turn thing. So debuffs wear off within like a turn and a half, basically. And also, it has all the break skills, so it can nullify all of your party's like null skills pretty much, and it can also, and obviously yours as well. It also gets all the highest tier magic. It also gets really high tier physical skills, and it has like obviously light and dark skills, and it has almighty skills. The Reaper, honestly, on paper is a pretty challenging enemy. In practice, at a certain point in the game, you obviously get strong enough where it doesn't really matter, but on paper it's a very tough enemy to beat, especially when you're under leveled. Just depends on how broken your stuff is and how far you are in the game.
I couldn't do it.
This might be it here. Nice. Hey, look at that. We finally won.
We won! Congrats, guys!
Did we get an item? We should have gotten an item. Blade of Totsuka. I think that is the MC's ultimate weapon, yes? Yes, Blade of Totsuka. Crit rate up high. A mythic sword that is said to kill gods. Nice, nice. Up to farm, I'll have to farm him out a bit more, probably off stream, but that is plenty for me. And we got the MC's ultimate weapon, so that's not bad. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, no, wait, actually. Well, let me do so. Okay. Let me find a... Where that? And then... We're actually just going to go straight up, because... Now that we've gotten that done, we have to go and do a bunch of other boss fights. I don't want to use that. Don't I have, like, those... Where are all those life stones? They're there. Alright. Because now we have to go and defeat a bunch of other enemies. Because if we want to fight Margaret, we have to defeat all the extra enemies before December comes around. So we have to defeat all these extra enemies, and then also the one that appears in heaven once we get to the next dungeon. So we're just gonna get through all these guys today as quickly as possible. I actually haven't looked up what these guys are like weak to, so I guess we'll find out here in a minute.
One enemy to go.
I think this guy's gimmicks is basically that he has high like physical attack and stuff, and he's like really hard to fight early on because of that.
Let's go.
Unless you have like attack mirrors, and then you can just get him to beat himself up.
You can win it. There! I can't defeat it.
Yes, increase your fire resistance since you drain it. Alright. What about Niflheim? Alright.
Good job.
Yeah, it also increases your courage, which is kind of nice if you're on your first playthrough, but... It also gives, like, a unique weapon. Which are pretty good if you come and defeat these guys, like, when they're first available, but yeah. And then... Let's just get out of here a minute. I don't want to see Yukiko's castle for a while. Spent way too much time in there in the last couple days. Okay. And then let's see who's next. I guess we'll just work our way through the different dungeons. I probably should save at some point here. After this guy.
That one's immune to darkness.
That's good to know. How about Thor? How do you feel about lightning attacks?
Electricity.
Oh, you're weak to lightning. Okay, well, then that's a wrap.
Enemy down. Our enemy is. Oh, really? That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage.
Bully it more.
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
Persona. Oh, I can't defeat it. It got back up. Defeat it fast. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Enemy down.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word. Understood.
Places, everyone. And action.
All right.
Go! Beat him up!
And that's that. Hey, Loki leveled up. And so did Thanatos. Oh yeah, I have Thanatos, by the way. Not that it has mattered a minute. Oh, we did turn up the damage back. Okay. Forgot I did that. And then the next person was... Go the club or whatever. Yeah, these bosses are kind of hard if you try and do them like right when they're available. But at this point in the game, they're not too bad, obviously.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Ice should work well.
Well, that's
Enemy to go.
good.
Keep it up. You hit the enemy's weakness.
Understood. Here goes. All yours.
Enemy down.
Precisely. Here goes.
Persona. What's up?
Probably absorbs fire if it's weak to ice.
I can't defeat it. Teddy, no. Can someone help him? Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. You hit the enemy's weak.
Precisely.
Places, everyone. And action.
Yes. Let's finish them.
Go! Beat him up!
Come Sukuna Hikona. None shall escape.
Nice. Way to go, Nato. What do I have to examine here to get the weapon? Maybe there's no weapon because it would have to be for... Well, there should be one for like Teddy here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Then we'll return to the entrance. Who's still left? I think just the, nope, not the club. Gotta go to the game. I think this is one of those like robot guys, yeah. So my best bet here is probably just physical
Ooh, that's
attacks.
not good. Darkness won't work.
Hey, crit right off the bat.
You really hit it hard.
Our moment has arrived. Let's go.
Okay, understood. Let's end this. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Really? Random counters are either hit or miss. Oh, in this dungeon. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, random counters are kind of hit or miss. Either the rate is too high and it makes it annoying to walk anywhere,
Couldn't defeat it.
or sometimes it's hard to like find exactly what you're looking for. I don't know. Random encounters are kind of hit or miss. It's very easy to mess up having like a too high of a encounter rate.
Beat it. Good move, Naoto-kun. Wow.
Yeah. Would have been. I understand why they didn't. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. All right.
No.
Persona! Someone finish this one off.
It's so stubborn!
Persona.
All right, I think that's pretty much everything. I'm trying to remember if there's any other dungeons that we still have yet to do, or like we have to clear out still. Gotcha. All right, so let's see. Chie and Yukiko had a shared dungeon. So did Teddy and Rise. Oh, Nanto's dungeon, right. All right. And then with this, we should be good to go finish up the Heaven dungeon. I got right before the mid boss, so we'll go through the Heaven dungeon, and then we will keep pushing onwards. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I haven't listened too closely to the lyrics on that one yet. Let's do Thor a minute and see how he likes Thunder Rain. It's nice finally having some ultimate magic. That was my biggest thing when trying to fight the Reaper, was I really wanted something with like ultimate magic.
Keep it up.
Just for damage purposes.
Down. Understood. Let's end this.
Of course, I could have done that fight way earlier in the playthrough if I didn't have the limit of the level cap on. But yeah, I feel like 65 or so is reasonably the lowest you can fight the Reaper. And then like once you get to like 75 is very comfortable, and 85 and 90 are just like overdoing it. Like you should be able to farm out the Reaper way before then. But yeah,
Can't defeat it.
I don't know. That's just my personal opinion, though. Hey, we actually get to use Fortuna, I guess, since this thing is weak to wind.
You hit the enemies.
There's a lot of Norse love in this game, apparently, because the ultimate wind persona is Odin. So I'll be using a lot of Norse personas in this playthrough, I guess. Because I've got Thor and Loki already, and then Odin is the ultimate wind.
Go, Sukuna Hikana. Enemy down.
It's fun hearing Nato say her persona's full name out loud.
Precisely. Here goes.
I'll get it next time.
It's over. There. I can't defeat it.
Fortuna.
Yeah.
Enemy down.
It's time to get wild. Gotcha.
I feel like I understand it in a game, in an action RPG like Kingdom Hearts 2, because it gives you like the least room for error because you don't increase your stats at all, so you can't like lean on your stats to carry you through battles. But for RPGs, I don't really understand it too much. Like traditional RPGs, just because it's like, well, I mean, yeah, your stats matter a lot, like, and you're just kind of limiting yourself. I don't know. I guess it's all self-limiting challenges. If they want to do that, go for it, but it's not my kind of thing. I don't know. I think it'd be more interesting to do like a challenge where you only use like personas of a certain arcana or something than like what if you did a playthrough of only using fool personas or something, right? Or like only using jester personas. I feel like that would be more interesting. Because you still have some options, but your options are more limited and you have to work with what you have. I find that to be more of an interesting thing than like, oh, I'm really weak and low level. I guess I die unless I use this one specific strategy. Hey, Livis, how's it going? Okay, let me heal up with a fox and save up a minute, and then we'll head into the Heaven Dungeon. Yeah, it's cool that people can do it. I just don't understand it. And I also think it's not practical in a lot of in a lot of instances, just because it's like, I don't know. I guess it's a fun challenge thing if you can do it, but I feel like there's a lot of RPGs where you can't do it because it's like very antithetical to the entire point of an RPG, pretty much. But yeah, seeing people flex their game knowledge is kind of fun too, though. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Music keeps turning me from words that hurt my soul.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Need the money.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Two more to go. Enemy defeated.
Gotcha.
Go for broke, Teddy.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So the yeah, I know that the press turn system, like, is basically what we have in P3. I know how much it was different. Or like if there was any difference really. It just ends the enemy's turn. Interesting. Yeah, that makes elemental damage even more like important than it is even in Persona games. And in Persona games, it's pretty heavily in the favor of whoever has the elemental advantage. All right.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Persona! Someone finish this one off!
Persona!
Persona! There! I can't defeat it.
Persona!
Reach out, hold out, reach out to the truth, and that guy's dead. Okay.
Won! Congrats,
We'll probably just focus on getting through the dungeon, so I'll probably be avoiding most enemies here. Yeah. For me, it's partially the demon / persona aspect of it. The amount of flexibility you have to like equip out a persona is pretty high, especially later on in the Persona game series. And I imagine also in a lot of versions of SMT games that the press turn system and like the elemental stuff is definitely gives it like more action. Like it definitely feels like a faster paced game because of it. I know exactly how all of these enemies are going to like attack me pretty much, so I can just avoid them for the most part. Because I've just gotten used to the attack patterns, like the overworld attack patterns. And you can pretty much outrun them. Where'd all my party members go? Should I wait for them to catch up? Ah, whatever. Thank goodness they removed that. In P3, if you get too far away from your party members, if you go into battle, you'll go in alone or whatever. Or they can get, like, ambushed and stuff. It doesn't happen very rarely. Just usually when they get caught on, like, a piece of geometry or something. Music keeps turning me from the words that hurt my soul, moving doubts from my mind. Well, they mostly work on visual things, not random bugs and stuff. And it's more of a port than a remaster, honestly. Wasted favorite tunes played all day. My closed, they passing by from that door. Long summer days slowly fade away. Facing my favorite tunes played all day. My whole sounds.
Big bro!
You mustn't go!
Are you Namatame?
You know me?
Taro Namatame. It's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
Persona 4 and Nocturne look really nice. I think so too. Some people aren't a fan of like the lower poly stuff, like, you know, PS2 level graphics, which they are, you know, because the game really came out on PS2. But personally, it doesn't bother me any. I don't know, because I just have played older games for a long time. Like look at the first 3 games I remember playing are Halo, like Halo 2, and then later Halo 1, and then Command and Conquer, and then Pokemon Blue are like the first 3 games I remember playing as a kid. 2 of those are just like pixel graphics. Like C&C is very simplistic but very visually appealing in its graphics, and then so same thing with Pokemon, and then Halo is it looked pretty good for its time, but it is still very, like, the textures are pretty low quality compared to modern day stuff.
Quit talking shit and let go of the girl.
Although it can look pretty good if you put it in the right lighting and everything, which I think it still holds up pretty well in terms of like art direction. I think art direction more than like the graphical quality matters more.
Don't come near me.
Like the style that oozes from like all the menus and stuff in Persona 3 and Persona 4 still like holds strong, and like through
Calm down.
it still works
Can't
like
predict his behavior.
throughout time.
We have to keep
Whereas
talking.
realistic quote unquote games from like the Xbox 360 era, like all the COD stuff looks very dated now because there's no like art style to help like keep it relevant in like the modern age. It's just trying to push the most realistic thing possible, and when you like get stuff like now Unreal Engine 5 and you're like, oh, this was supposed to be unrealistic for the time. For the time it was realistic. I don't know, it just kind of dates things, I think, when you try and go for that realistic angle. Then again, with a yearly release schedule like COD has, they probably don't care too much about like how is it gonna look in like 3 or 4 years, you know, or even past that. How are you doing this?
To save them.
What is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
Let Nanako go.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nana.
Oh, okay.
You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No, I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her. You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up! What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior! It's filthy over there. So many
Nope,
evil
my bad.
doers.
Left the vibrate on my phone. No, I didn't. The game just did that. Fun. Oh, right. Okay.
That's why I'm going to save them. I'm a savior, a righteous hero.
Is that a shadow?
No, it's a light.
Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan!
Oh, I hear a cat. One sec.
Let's do this.
Ah!
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows!
Cat, you can't sit on the chair. I have to sit there. Yeah, there we go.
What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Okay, but first, I was gonna. Might have to.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
Yeah, I won't interfere, dude. Just let me get the cat on screen. Yeah, it's just a different thing.
How solid is his grasp on reality?
Not very.
I'm...
He's been lying to himself for a while. Thinking that he's saving people and stuff. Anywho. Boy, the screen sure seems cluttered right now. Oh well. What should we go for? I'm not sure what this guy is weak to. If he's weak to anything. Let's just go with physical damage and see how that goes.
Persona!
Oh, is that a crit? Nope, okay.
Let's go!
Persona! What's up?
Nice outfits, yeah. The agent ones are fun. I had to change Teddy into something else because he makes squeaky noises when he's in his mascot outfits, but yeah.
Persona! There!
Oh, incoming.
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
Oh, great. All our stat increases got nullified. Well, that's fun.
This one's...
I guess let's try Thor and see how he does that with that. And then we'll try wind and see how that goes.
Persona!
Looks like he'll probably be neutral to pretty much everything. Which makes sense for this boss. Because she also does a lot of damage. I don't know. I didn't look at his stat sheet, so I forgot he has like Bufudyne attacks here, but yeah. Especially with her skill later on, Blazing Petals. She does a lot of damage. I mean, we could run Kanji after this too. Everybody's up to level currently. Although after this, we have to head back into the real world and stuff. Okay, well, it could be any, it could just be his normal clothes and stuff. It's just annoying. The reason why I don't like his mascot outfits is because the walking noise for them is like this cartoonish squeak, 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 and it's annoying when you walk around the dungeon. So I always try and put him in a outfit where he doesn't make that squeaking noise whenever we're running around. I mean, that doesn't really matter for me. Like, SP is not an issue at all.
It's a strong one. Don't lower.
Persona!
All yours.
Also, Yukiko has healing.
Persona! There!
I thank you.
Yeah, it looks like he has a bunch of different elemental attacks, so it wouldn't have mattered too much who I brought. He would have targeted the weakness or whatever. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, right? But yeah. Also, these are the party members I planned on taking in for the the Reaper boss fight, so they're well equipped and everything right now. This is probably the team I'll take into end game. Maybe I'll switch out Teddy or something. Although having buffing and debuffing on him is pretty much the way I'm gonna play him. That doesn't matter. I'll just do Agi 9. Good luck with Maria's dungeon. Oh, it won't be an issue. Will not be an issue. If I really need to, I can set up invigorate stuff. By that point, I'll have like victory cry skills and stuff. It's not even gonna be an issue. I'll just one-shot everything with the MC, and the party members can do whatever they want to do. Because once we get past the main game, that'll be my limiters off or whatever, and I will be able to get up to max level and just use everything as I prepare for Margaret and everything. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing to think about in the future. I don't know. We've only got to get through this fight, and then tomorrow I'm planning on finishing the main game. That's hopefully what we're gonna do tomorrow. But yeah, it's something to think about.
This one's strong. Persona!
Save her! I'm going to save her!
Quad Converge. I know he can take control of one of your party members, but I've never really had it happen.
Persona!
I don't remember too much about this boss because in my first playthrough I just basically completely bodied him. That's true, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I have Trumpeter, which has Debilitate and stuff. Like, this isn't even an issue once we get to the next dungeon, because I can get Debilitate as a skill card, and I can just put that on a persona. Plus, I think Nato also gets Debilitate soon. so it's not even like an issue at that point. I think he might. We might have to attack him physically. I think he's resistant to magical attacks right now. I'll go ahead and try with
Power of
Izanagi
wind
a minute.
skills is greater now.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just fight with fire, or in this case, wind with wind.
Let's go!
I don't know. I feel like buffing are... When it comes to the Reaper, it's more important, I feel like, to keep up your own buffs. If you have Debilitate, it makes it nice to debilitate him and keep him debilitated, especially if it's on a party member. But there's not much point otherwise in debuffing the Reaper over and over again, because you're gonna, like I said, the buffs wear off like twice as fast, because each turn that he takes, and he gets 2 turns, you know, every go around, counts towards the timer of debuffs only lasting 3 turns or whatever. So you basically just have to have one party member spam debilitate if you want to keep it up, him like debuffed all the time. What was I gonna do? Yeah, just do that, I guess.
Persona! There!
All yours!
Persona!
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Yes, Yukiko Senpai should heal Yukiko Senpai.
Himiko!
Nice. Thanks for that. Okay, atmosphere is averted. Switch back to Loki and keep spamming Deflame.
Persona!
Let's go!
Persona! There!
Oh, here it is. I've never actually seen this attack, so this is interesting.
Don't give in! Please get back up!
Persona!
I mean, they're not going to be able to do anything to me. Like, what are they going to do? Are they going to have, like, them attack me physically? Yeah, because that's not going to work. Are they going to have them try and attack me with ice skills? That's not going to work. Are they going to have them attack me with fire skills? Because that's not going to work. Literally, my allies can't do anything to me. You are literally doing nothing to me. Yeah, keep doing that, buddy. You're really... This is a really great idea on your part, huh? I mean, Nato's constantly shooting herself in the face, but other than that... No, Teddy.
Persona!
No, main character moment. Just main character moment, pretty much. Thanks for the heal, Yukiko. He's such a moron. That could not have been worked out better if I had planned it. I have literally never seen that move, and I had just the right persona to like completely nullify that entire mechanic. That was amazing. Okay, so she's still mind charged, which is interesting. Now beat the boss using Rush. Yeah. Is that like SMT's version of an all-out attack, basically? No, see how to attack command. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I could if he kept my party members under control. But, yeah. Unerring Justice. I don't know what this is. Is this like some sort of light attack? I guess it's an almighty. It's probably an almighty attack. Way to go, Teddy. Doing good work. I'm out of SP. All right, time to punch this guy in the face. Come here, Izanagi. And that's that. Should just punch him in the face from the start, I guess, huh?
Damn it. Why?
Nanako-chan!
That animation of him just falling over. Like
She
a
looks
toy.
like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out quick.
Yeah, on New Game Plus, you can fuse him. But you have to max out a bunch of social links to do so.
Us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
You can't register him. I mean, I can because I have a mod that lets me register him. Literally, it's just a flag of like, can you register this persona? And for some reason, it's checked as no for him. For whatever reason, it's really weird. Like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you not let the player register Izanagi no Okami? But it's whatever, I guess.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
Then again, Myriad Truce does nothing. Yeah, it's a scripted event attack. So you can't, like, get it or anything. Unless you mod, of course. You can get it as, like, a backport thing of...
What are we gonna do?
backporting, like, the unique skills that they give some of the DLC personas in Persona 5.
small.
You can backport
She
it
was
to
stuck in there for so
this
long.
game.
And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
I mean, he's an alright persona. Otherwise, he gets like a lot of different elemental magic and stuff. And he's like a good all-rounder damage. I'm not sure what I exactly want to do with him yet. I have to figure that out still. Probably do that after I beat the main game. Yeah, not sure. Again, it's like, it's supposed to be like the culmination of your bonds attack, kind of like how you have in Persona 3 and Persona 5. So it would make sense that it's not really something you should just be able to whip out at any time. It's kind of weird, honestly, that they made it as a signature move in Persona 5 DLC. drinking some coffee before getting my lunch ready for work. I try and get my lunch ready the night
Nana-chan's still
before
small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone
in case I
else.
want to like put leftovers together for lunch tomorrow, and also because I run out the door and I don't get up on
She
time
got caught
half
in
the
all
time.
that craziness.
more than half the time, so I don't have enough time in the
I
morning
hope
to
she'll
put
be
together our lunch.
okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together, then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
Only a limited range of
That
portraits.
goes for me too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most? I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
It's no one's fault.
But I still...
All right. Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
It's good to have something to look forward to, though.
Why don't we reserve June S and have a party there?
A party at Juness? That makes no sense.
Nanako would like it, though. What's up, Teddy?
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Of course she will.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
Yeah, actually, the way the specific fusion for Izanagi no Okami, it doesn't work. Does it work? I don't think it works in English, but at least I know in the original Japanese, it's supposed to spell out Izanagi no Okami's name. Like the way you fuse it or whatever, it like spells out its name with like the first
Thanks.
character
I almost forgot
of
how to keep
each
a
of the
happy face.
personas like names.
But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry. Hey, where did everyone go? Don't leave without me.
You've done everything you can. All you can do now is believe in Nanako and wait for her to recover. That and hang out with social links and stuff.
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
Cutscene bullets versus real in-game bullets, my friend. You tell Ojima that Nanako is safe.
I heard. Thanks. Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake?
I mean, I guess if you want to make the argument, most RPGs can't really handle the fact that you can quote-unquote revive people in battle. Because if that was the case, then people would only really be able to die in certain situations where there's no healer on hand, or there's no medicine on hand, or of like old age and certain diseases.
I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan.
Like there's debuff like removal magic, but does that work on does that work on diseases? Probably not. I mean,
I'll
it's
stay with him
tackled
tonight.
somewhat in like fantasy literature, but it's not really tackled in RPGs a ton.
You can go home and rest.
Like there's
even
always
if
like
it's
a
just for little
suspension
while.
of disbelief between like the gameplay and like the cutscenes and stuff. I'll be all right.
Oh, please. You look terrible. Nanako-chan's safe, so relax. I think you should get some rest.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
Okay. Oh gosh. I mean, we probably will hang out with Nato, unless Rise is available, because we were like one hangout away from finishing Rise's social link. So we got to finish out Nato and Rise's social link soon. But before we do anything else, I gotta go do this a minute. Let me just yeah, there we go. That's better. All right. I will be back in like a minute. Cat, don't let anybody do anything stupid, and I will be right back. Okay. Yes, you are fiction. So, before we do that though, I have a lot of quests to turn in, like a lot. I have to go around and turn them in a minute because I farmed out a bunch of quest stuff. I'll have to look up some other ones too, because a couple of them are just stuff you have to like go and talk to a certain person about a certain thing. But yeah, I don't know. But like Persona 1 and 2's school rooms are like dungeons pretty much. Also, it's technically like just two buildings connected to each other. Yeah, because there's the school building, which has 4 floors. The first floor, the second floor where your school, where your class is located, the third floor, and then the roof. And then connected on the first floor, it's connected to the practice building, which has 2 floors and contains the like, you know, the sports is technically where the sports stuff and like the club stuff happens. The continued saga of Shoda. Morning, Union. Just turning in a bunch of quests. Time to brute force my way through this quiz, because I did not pay attention when reading There we go. Okay. And then, speaking of the twins and speaking to the twins. Yeah, I just brute forced it. There is that one quiz guy with the afro in your school who you can only do it once a day, but it looks like I can just brute force that one, so. That's the time-gated one. Because the twins are about to move away, so if you don't get this request done, you can't get it done before November 7th, 17th. Oh, we might have to go back inside. Ooh. Okay, well, maybe we'll find a rainy day and go back in and farm that out, because I'd like to get that quest done, because I didn't get that quest line done before they had to move away the first time, too. Did they restock this yet? King Frost, yeah! Time to spam the A button for a minute. Okay. Oh, right, I gotta get her a mighty mini skirt or whatever. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and look at my thing a minute and see which quests I still need to turn in or whatever. Is there a Black Frost doll? I think there is. I think that's the next one that gets put in the thing. Crooked Cross, so that's a new one. Alright, let me bring up some resources on my second monitor a minute. Oops. Alright. Because I made a list of all the ones that I finished. Okay, so we have a new one for the bathhouse. Where can we get 27? Timid female student classroom. Oh, I have to complete 26 first. Okay. Cleaning club's passion. Right. All right, let's head over to Dodera, because I think for a couple of these I have to sell some stuff to Dodera and then buy the item from his shop. I probably have done that in the first playthrough, though. I think I did most of that in the first playthrough, but yeah. Also, we probably have some gems and stuff we can sell to Dodera that we don't really need. Yeah, we don't need any of these gems, really. Rather have the money. Alright, that was a good chunk of money. Guess we could sell the Sea Guardian and stuff too. Now that we're done with all those quests. We can just sell the fish, I think. No point in having them clog up our inventory. There we go. Okay. Oh, we can probably get rid of this quest stuff too that we're done with. But we might not have actually turned that in. Shoot, I might have just... Anyway, whatever. Let me just... Well, I know we're done with that one. And that one. And that one. Right? I think we're done. Anyway. Done with that one. Done with that one. Done with that one. Okay. And then, let me see here. What are we up to? So we need to buy, like, the mini skirt thing. Invincible mini for one of the quests. And then we also need the eye katana. There it is. And then you can buy the cleaning room. I have that. Okay. So I just have to go and get the mop. Let's go give that lady the invincible mini skirt a minute and cross that one off the list. And then go back to Inaba. I think we gotta go, let's see, it said practice building second floor. Okay. Hey Duncan, how's it going? Okay, and then we'll head over to the classroom building, third floor. There's the guy. I don't know if we have to equip it or just having it in our inventory is enough. There we go. Cool. That's another quest down. Let's see what else we got. an eternal lamp. Time ago, a floodplain. Guess I didn't turn that one in. Good thing I didn't sell that. What, the cat? Yeah, cat's cute. And then... Oh, what about 41? What's this thing about O parts? Classroom building, second floor, about O parts. Okay. I'm just cleaning up a bunch of side quests right now. We're almost done cleaning them up. They've just been kind of languishing for a while, and some of them you have to defeat, like you have to finish one part of the quest to move on to the next. So I've been trying to, just wanted to get through as many as possible a minute. What month does P4 end on? March? I think so. Somewhere around there. Although there's a difference between when the game technically ends versus when it actually ends. Because there's like a post-credits scene where he comes back like the next summer. If you got the true ending or whatever. Or maybe not even if you get the true ending. Just he just comes back next summer in like Persona 4 Golden. I can't remember. Alright, what other quests do we have left to pick back up? We just got that one. Yeah, it would just clog your inventory though if that was the case. Oh, did I sell the high-speed gears? I might have actually. Shoot, I shouldn't have sold that stuff before I was sure I finished the quest. That was a mistake. I was like, sure, I finished that, but I guess I gotta redo that one. Okay, whatever. And then we're kind of caught up. That's a daily one I gotta keep working on. And then there are a couple of things. One thing I do have to do is I want to get this one done, so we might have to go back in a minute. Are these Margaret side quests? No, they're just side quests that are in the game. A lot of secret lab stuff, right? Yeah. And then high-speed gear, secret lab as well. Kind of glad P5 got rid of those. Yeah. Speaking of which, maybe we should catch up on that, because technically we've got a few things that few personas in our, just that are in our compendium we could just summon out and keep working on our social link. Technically I could have done all of our social link from the start. I just haven't because well, yes and also no. You have to do some of them if you want to unlock certain personas, and also if you want to do some of the Elizabeth scenes, like pseudo social links, and also there are side quests that you have to do if you want to fight her in New Game Plus and all that. Okay, and then think that's all the side quests done. We did the crane game, or all the side quests I can do for now. I have to head back over to the dungeon before the 17th if I want to get that quest done before the twins have to move away. So probably the next time it rains or something, I'll go over there. Like the next time we don't have something to do, I'll just go over there, get the item I need, and we can back out again, and that'll be fine. So let's go spend time with yeah. Oh wait, I should make sure I have a persona for this, which should be Fortune, right? Yeah, and I have Fortuna. Okay, so we're good.
Yes.
This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. With tuna. I do mayonnaise and mustard with tuna. Although I lean more on mustard than mayonnaise when I do that. It's good for a quick, like, sandwich filling or something. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I looked reliable. I don't think that's the sort of metric the culprit would use. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with the fruit tree is the original card. But the second sentence... By the 7 at the third. What do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the 7... Yeah. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. The numbers are important. The numbers themselves? The 7 and the third. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 7th and 3rd words. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at this river's banks. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong blacklight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been so much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to with gusto. I mean, it's a 50-50 coin flip. Sometimes, I don't know, whatever. It's funny, isn't it? Oh, I didn't realize this was the love thing. Well, we're already dating Chie. As cute as Nato is. That's not a dude? Nope, it is not. Duncan. I mean, as cute as Nato is, Kanji feels more appropriate as like a canonical date for her, but I would like to date her at some point, but I'm sure I'll have plenty of playthroughs to like date her exclusively, and we're already dating Chie, so.
Senpai.
Now that I have people who will say that to me, what right do I have to complain? Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured. I think I'm still a child. That's pretty early on to be choosing to date her or not. That's literally like rank 6. I think that's the earliest I've seen in like any Persona game. It's probably so you can like date her in time for certain events. So like Christmas or whatever, if you want to go on a Christmas date or whatever with her. Yeah, well, like the Japanese voice actor, like like you said, is like known for doing young male voices. So it's kind of like a meta bait and switch with the audience there. Although the English VA kind of gives it away pretty well. Although you could still just think of it as like a young boy's voice being portrayed by a woman. Oh, Invigorate 2. Well, that's better. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't like the hair tie. Gonna be honest, I don't like the hair tie. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
No Nato and everything. Right, I forgot about that. They also changed the music here. It's kind of a nice touch because it really reinforces the fact that you're very much home alone and that there's nobody home right now. Alright, Tanaka, what do you got? A bunch of fish or an accessory and some random stuff. I'll just take the eagle eye combo, I guess. It's probably like apt pupil or something as an accessory, which isn't bad, honestly. I mean, she just entered the hospital. I thought that we have to just wait until the timer runs out. Yeah. Don't we just have to wait until the timer runs out for when you would have to save her or whatever, the deadline? Yeah, pretty much. That's the only thing he's allowed to do whenever his precious cat isn't around. Oh, there is? Okay, hold up. If there's an achievement for it, we might as well do it. Okay. Persona 4 Golden Visit Nanako. Beginning on November 22nd, you can visit Nanako in the hospital. To earn the trophy, you must visit her 3 times while she's there. On 11/22, speak to Yosuke. 11/23, speak to Chie. And 11/24. Okay, let me put this in my notes then while we get through this. Oh, I should also double check the dates for doing bike rides. Oh, I think we're good for today. Okay. Let me put this in my notes then and we can move on. Something else. Okay. So whoops. I always forget that the numpad is like for that. Anyway. Well, let's just do 20. It should be the 22nd, Yosuke. 23rd, Chie. 24th, Rise. Okay. And then Yukiko is available November 27th. Oh, I am. I'm using a controller. I'm just typing things in right now. And then Rise is available November 23rd. And then Anto's available just the 13th, which we already passed, I think. No, we haven't. Okay, hold up. I gotta put that on there. I thought we were further in the month than we were. So Nanto's available on the 12th. No, sorry. 13th. I'll get there. And then Rise, I think she's also, yeah, on the 14th there. So and then Yukiko. Okay, we have passed, but we haven't passed that. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go hang out with, oh wait, almost forgot. We should be checking on that, vegetable lady. Yeah, I didn't even know you could visit her in the, hospital. Thanks for, letting me know, Union. Yeah, I want to get Naoto and Rise done here, and then we can start working on some of the outside of school social links. Probably my best bet is actually to work on or sorry, not outside of school, but like outside of party member ones. Probably I should be working on school social links because
Yes.
because probably final exams are gonna come up in like December or January or whatever, and then we won't be able to hang out with people then, like school people then anyway. So work on finishing up some school social links once we get through Nato and Rise here. Tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assumed the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Ikushiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. And sadly, you're the only one who can... Yeah, I wish it would show up on there, but yes, that is one of the emails. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Kushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. During to not rest or route for fable, -40, -4. The sentence is written as gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this -40, -4, on its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract 40 and 4?
Huh?
Subtract 40? Ah, subtract 40 from the sentence. Hurried to not rest or route for fable. From there, you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Hey, Oxenfurt, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I still gotta get, well, I don't think the, is like the after school daycare affected by like December and like it being snowy out? I don't think it is. What remains is Juness table. Juness table.
Let's go.
That's it. Let's go. I knew it was here. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. Thought I'd lost this. Didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid of it. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're getting mixed together, and it scares me. At some point, I really do want to go down the dating path with the Naoto. But yeah, leave it for another playthrough. Same with Rise, I guess, too. It would be good to do that at some point. Roxanne, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
Poor Kanji. I mean, in a future playthrough. Oh no, poor Kanji. I don't know, poor Richie? Poor Yukiko? If you date one or the other? I don't know, man. I mean, it's not even canonical that they get together, even if you don't date either of them. What do you keep in New Game Plus of Persona 4? You get to keep money, compendium, and skill card completion. So, like, anything you've registered in either of those before in the first playthrough. You keep your playtime on the save file. You can now fight Margaret if you complete her social link and complete all the extra bosses that show up when you defeat dungeons. You also get to keep... what else do you get to keep? Trying to think. I think that's mostly it. Oh, right, social stats. Social stats you also get to keep. Okay. So when's the first bike ride or something I have to consider? The 12th? Okay. 12th, 13th, and 14th. Okay. I'll consider it then. Marie, Naoki, Naoto. Naoto's not ready to rank up, so we should probably do a reading for her. Should we hang out with someone else in the meantime? Probably. Oh yeah, the Dodera stuff as well. Yep, yep. I guess we were gonna hang out with Naoki tomorrow anyway, so I should grab a persona for him if I don't have one. Hanged Man? Okay. Yeah. But don't you keep all the gear on the main, on the MC and everything? Also, you still get access to the extra dungeon you can unlock from the start. Those are pretty big boons. And you keep your compendium, so that's nice. Alright, let me grab a hanged man persona. And then also, let me grab a... Well, I don't think we actually need lovers, because Risei's already ready to rank up, so... Oh, also you get to keep the cosmetic outfits that you can buy. And any and you can also get from the fox. You keep those as well. Yeah, yeah. Oh, also since you keep your social stats and stuff, it's a lot easier to get Orpheus Telos in a New Game Plus playthrough. And if you're playing the original Persona 3 Fez and stuff, you can actually fight Elizabeth, which you couldn't do in the first run if you were playing Fez. But yeah, the female route definitely gives a lot more replayability to Persona 3. Who, Margaret or Elizabeth? I assume you're talking about Elizabeth. Let's see, what else do I want to do? All right. Okay. Do I have any skill cards I can give? No, I don't. Okay. And then we need a hanged man persona minute. We've got a fortune. And then I guess I won't worry about other social links until we get through Risei. And then we can kind of look at the schedule and see who we need to focus on after that. And then we'll do some readings, or we'll get some food or whatever for Nato at night. I guess so. They'll probably also have Elizabeth be available from the first playthrough instead of like the second. I wonder if they're going to expand on any of the lore of like Elizabeth going to try and save Dora-kun after the events of the main game or whatever. Yeah. Naoki-kun, are you coming back from school? You shouldn't be wasting time here. Don't you think your parents are worried about you with you wandering about, just like your sister did? You're not helping out at the store? I hear your father's having a hard time. Don't humph me. I know it's tough with what happened to your sister, but in times like these, a family has to unite and help each other out, right? Look, I'm just trying to help you and your family out. That attitude isn't very nice. Oh, shut it, will you?
It's okay.
I'll be going now, Naoki-kun. Keep your chin up and think about your family.
Sorry.
A little awkward to be around me, right? It's not your fault.
Yes.
Yeah? You weren't here. I would have been in a predicament. Since my family runs a business here, we have to stay on good terms with the neighbors. So I can't yell at them. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go now. Well, we'll eat together next time. Yeah, you can.
I'll see you again.
I don't want to talk about Persona 4's ending or any of the spoilers for like the next dungeon pretty much until we get to it. Because it's a big part of Persona 4, but like, yeah. We can talk about P3 at least. I don't know. Maybe I'll be a little less, like, probably on repeat playthroughs and like challenge playthroughs, I'll be a little less spoiler averse. Because it'll be like, yeah, you know, at that point. But like, I don't know. Okay. Oh, we can spend time with Nato tonight. Cool. That's exactly the kind of thing I wanted to do. Because she's not ready to rank up yet, so... I was just going to pray at the shrine, but this works out way better. Ah, I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the bookstore, but I seem to have been a little too late. Would you like to stay here for a while and chat? Thank you. Well then.
Well...
About the culture festival. I'm sorry. But it was the only way. I couldn't have possibly gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. Yeah, the model literally doesn't exist, unfortunately. So, it's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. You looked cute.
Senpai.
It's alright, you don't need to butter me up so. To be honest, I was so anxious to be on stage with Rise-san and the rest of the girls, I scarcely remember anything. Yeah. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms, and... Oh, I think that was us, wasn't it? Cool, Nato's ready to rank up again. Oh, I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. You should have it if you're ever feeling hungry.
Please accept it.
Well then, let's go home.
Good night.
Yeah, I think actually Orpheus Telos will be a lot weaker than his P3 version, because in P3 he can inherit unique skills, or you know, like the strongest skills, because that's how P3 works. But in obviously in this game we'll be able to choose what skills he inherits, but he can't inherit like, you know, all the, like he can't have both Niflheim and like Thunder Rain, for example. So he'll be kind of nerfed compared to his original P3 version. Not sure what I want to do with him yet. I gotta figure that out. I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe making him like a buffer debuffer to correspond with his role in like P5 and stuff. We'll see though. I mean, I kind of have Trumpeter for that, but yeah. I have a lot of good options, especially with adding in the personas from P3 as well. So once we get to late game, I'll have a lot of really good options to pick from. I gotta kind of figure out what I want to take. And what'll be useful for like Elizabeth and stuff. I definitely want to make both Izanagi no Okami and Orpheus Telos because I think that would be fun. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with them yet. I gotta look at their skill sets and like what they're weak and resistant to and all that. Well, I guess, you know, Orpheus Telos is resistant to everything, but you know, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with them. Yeah, it's definitely possible to defeat her without Orpheus Telos. It just requires a lot more grinding and preparation, because what you basically have to do is you have to get like mid-tier personas that have like resistances to things, and then cover up their and you can't really cover up their weaknesses. You can put a resistance on them, but you can't put like a null or a block. And then you have to level them up and stuff. And also they don't get like the ultimate spells like Orpheus Telos would have. So like you won't be able to use like Niflheim or Thunder Rain or Inferno or anything. So it's definitely possible. It would take a long time to set up for Elizabeth without Orpheus Telos. And then we can hang out with Nato today. Cool.
Senpai? Yes.
I've learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroko store, and she said she saw the man only a few hours ago. Oh, speaking of which, I think I have to come around here and feed meat to that dog so he'll go back home or whatever. I gotta remember to do that, because that's a quest you have to check back in on every day or so. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for the next hiding place for one of the stolen items. Yeah, I guess if without and of course Armageddon, yeah. Yeah, fusion spells in P3 are a really interesting idea, and I wish they had reworked them instead of getting rid of them entirely pretty much. It makes an incentive for more interesting like Persona like team building. But yeah, they were pretty broken in P3. Like there's a lot of really good ones. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy. Huh? Is that what you think? Well, I'm not unhappy. It's just I have complicated feelings on the matter. If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen, and if so, I'm quite certain he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. The man brandished a knife. Why is this also a love thing? Alright, whatever.
Wait!
That knife is a toy. Don't hurt him, please. The man dropped the knife and ran away. I was about to punch Grandpa in the face. This knife. I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is just a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
Sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more, and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Maybe you have to do all of the love options to actually date Nato. Again, I haven't actually dated Nato, so I wouldn't know. Heat Riser, there it is. Hey, there's Heat Riser. That's useful. What should I get rid of? She has a lot of good stuff. It's hard to get rid of anything in particular. Let's get rid of Megidola. I have Megidola on Izanagi and stuff. We really don't need it on her. It's kind of useful for random enemies and Golden Hands, but I think she can also get Megidola on, so it doesn't really matter. No, you're good. Yeah, I think the Dying Young Man's one is like one of my favorite social links of any Persona game so far. I know it kind of beats you over the head a little bit with its symbolism, but I mean, it's still a pretty good message, and it's really cool that's referenced in like P4 and stuff. That the book actually became successful. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
No great vegetables this time. I forgot this song existed. It's pretty good though. It's a song where everybody's gone and everything. Is everyone around level 65 or 75? 65 was the level cap for that last dungeon, except for Risei, who isn't affected by level cap in the mod, which makes sense. So, she's getting there. Although everybody would be probably close to 80 or so. Yes. Not sure what that has to do with anything, but okay. Okay. Sorry, hitting my computer. Something's rubbing against something. He said level, not age. Sorry, Ken, I'm hitting the computer because something's rubbing against something. I gotta open it up and figure out what's rubbing against something. I know. But the joke doesn't work if he says specifically his level. It's weird. If I just press on like if I just touch like the side of my computer, it doesn't rub up against something. Like I'm not even putting any pressure on it. I'm just touching it. So weird. I don't even know why it's doing that. Anyway, I gotta open it up and reconnect the disc reader anyway. I think I forgot to connect like the SATA cable or whatever for the disk drive. Hey, it's a rainy day. Now might be a good time to... Yeah, okay. Now's a good time to go and do that quest for the twins. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's what we're gonna do for now, I think. Because I gotta get that twins quest done before the 17th, because otherwise they move away and you can't finish it out. So let's go and get that at least. I don't know how much I actually want to like farm out different quests on stream, but I have to at least do that one because it's time gated. So
Sensei.
Yeah, let's.
I'll probably leave most of them for off stream, but at least the time gated one I have to do. Okay, so here it is, carbon copy part 2 for November 17th. So it's blind Cupid from Void Quest. I don't think so, but we could double check that. That'd be good to do too if we can in a minute. If we just enter the dungeon, I think it's when the next dungeon appears. Yeah. I can go inside the first floor to double check, but yeah, okay. Resay would tell us if there's a boss on the final floor. We have to wait for the next dungeon to become available. So I'll just do it like when I'm grinding or whatever this afternoon. Or no, we'll do it tomorrow, sorry. I mean, we'll do it tomorrow before we do the other bosses. Yeah, I took out all the other bonus bosses besides the one from the Heaven dungeon. So we'll just do that one tomorrow before we finish out the main game. Okay, at least hopefully, fingers crossed. We're doing okay on time. I think we'll still be able to get through the stuff. I can't like slow down. Okay. So let me just double check where that quest is again, because I forgot already. Carbon copy part 2. Void quest floors 3 through 4. Okay. And we're looking for the Cupid enemies. Oops. I didn't bring anybody along, did I? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's this one. I might just go to the next floor then and farm there. It's hard to find a normal floor in this dungeon.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
I guess I could just run away from these enemies too. I have had to do that a little bit. Just to keep things moving along. Well, for now, let me just get through this and hopefully it'll be fairly quick.
Cool, there's an... Now's your chance. Run!
Yeah, okay. Nope. I beat him earlier in the stream. A little bit after, or a little bit before you came. We just did it the first time on stream. It's annoying setting him up, by the way.
Now's your chance. Run!
I'll probably farm him out later. Probably not this afternoon, because I'll be busy trying to get everybody to max level and make a couple personas before we finish out the game tomorrow. But I'll probably do that, like, in prepping for, like, Elizabeth. I'll get some equipment and, the weapons for the party members I plan on taking into Margaret's fight. Hey, there we go. There's the Cupids. All right, what are these things weak to?
No!
I have no idea. That means I can pretty much one-shot them with Izanagi then.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Yep, there we go. Right, hopefully they drop the thing we need. See if we can get anything decent out of this. Yeah, I'll take the envoy counters. There it is. There's the thing we needed for the quest. I mean, we can leave now, I guess. Yeah, let's just leave now. We have a lot of stuff we gotta do. I'll just do the rest of the quest later. That was the only thing I really needed. Have I played Dark Souls or Elden Ring? No. I started like, I think Dark Souls 2 once, like one time, and I think I own it or whatever, but I haven't gotten too far into it. It's on the to-do list. And Teddy seems very depressed, huh? Oh, I'm exhausted from the TV. Okay. So today's the 12th. I think we can start doing, yeah, we can go on a... Yeah. I mean, there's a mod that, makes it so if you finish, Dojima's social link, you can, make coffee, and it basically does the same thing. Which is a nice perk for finishing his social link, but yeah. I didn't add it because I felt like that was too game-changing for the kind of, like, thing I was going for this playthrough. Yeah. There's also one that adds the perk of New Game Plus, where if you have the item for finishing their social link, you get the bonus points towards their you know, in conversation with them without having to have the persona on you, which I think is something that's also in Persona 5. It's kind of nice too. It's a nice perk for New Game Plus without being broken. Okay, what was I up to? All right. So technically, I'm supposed to be going with Yukiko on the scooter, but also I'd like to finish Risei's social link. I guess it doesn't matter if I finish it now or next week, but okay, I'll see you in a bit then. Oh, fine. We'll go ride with Yukiko on the bike. I mean, here's the thing. Like, the 13th and the 14th are also going to be taken up by bike rides. So, I won't be able to finish our social link this weekend if I do that. I mean, we could just skip this bike ride with Yukiko and finish out Risei's social link. And then... make sure we do Nato's. Yeah, let's just do that. I just want to finish out Risei's social link. I'm tired of... Like, I'm not going to blue ball myself any further. And the bike rides are good, but not required. I got to get these social links done, too. Like, I really want to get all the social links done, and it'd suck if I didn't because I wanted Mind Charge on Yukiko.
Look, that line over there is the shopping district. That's us. We're so small. I need to remember that. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see... I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Risette, after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? And my old manager, Inoue-san? For my family, everyone, you, and for myself. Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
The signed photo.
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rosette. A Rosette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish them. I quit thinking about such stupid things. I mean, in reality, there's no such thing as a real me or a fake me. As long as you know what you really want to do, no matter how hard it is, you'll be okay. I can do it!
Having a goal is important.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. I
Oh,
wanna find
other
lots
cat
of
wants
different
in.
me's.
Well, you can wait until Rise's
And I
done with
wanna
her
get stronger,
talking.
so instead of running away from them, I'll welcome them with open arms. I was relying on you, but I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Thank you, Senpai. I love you.
Hey, Union, do you know if luck affects Rise's in battle skills the same way it does with oracles? No. They do not get along very well.
Now that I got that out, I'm hungry. Let's go eat somewhere. After all, come spring, I won't be able to do that anymore. Let's go, Senpai.
Yeah. Alright, let me go let the cat in and I'll be right back. Not really. The other one doesn't usually try and lay on my bed. And the one there would always win anyway. She'd just probably glare at her and the other one would go away. Okay. Nice. Spend time with Nato. Get ready to rank up again.
Senpai! Excuse me.
You live with Dojima-san, correct? He's an interesting man. My first impression of him was your typical hard-boiled detective. But when the police officials and I were in a disagreement about their methods, he was the only one to put in a word for me. In the end, my advice was still ignored, but I won't forget that he tried. He's a good man.
Yes.
Yes, I think so too. But more than that, I had the sense that he was making a serious effort to solve this case. You and he are indeed quite similar. The Shirogane family has close ties to the police, but that relationship is sometimes overshadowed by conflicting interests. That's why it's helpful to have detectives like Dojima-san around. And again, in his case... Oh, I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here so long. I have a gift for you. You should have if you're ever feeling
Please
hungry.
accept it.
Well then, let's go home.
Good night.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look here and see what we're gonna focus on now. I think Nato's also available on like Saturdays or Sundays, so we should probably slot her in. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look at what we've got. So we're done with Rise, and she was mostly Friday, Saturdays and stuff. I think I do have to work on Marie a little bit, just so I can get her done. I think Fridays will probably just change. Okay, let me take a look at it. Gotta bring up my list of social links. Okay, so... I mean, she's available every day in December, but I just don't want to leave things too late, you know? I don't know. I guess I could work on something else. Okay, hold up. So, I think I have to definitely start working on... Where's she? Eerie a bit more. Because she's only available Monday, Friday, and Saturday. And not on rainy days, so... her time is a bit more limited. So let's put her in at least for Friday and Saturday. And then for Sundays, who should we focus on? Oh, I should also double check when Nato's available. Because I think there was some overlap. Nato is also available on Saturdays. And then also Sundays. Let's go ahead and do Nato on Sundays then. As well. That's pretty good. Nato's almost done too, though, so we'll see here. Oh, I forgot to watch Tanaka's show, but I can watch it tomorrow or tonight. Trying to get that doll. We're getting pretty close on catching up on books too. Yeah. Once we get through Nato, I'll have to like sit down and kind of make a serious look at like who's left and stuff. Marie or Nato? Right, we're gonna go on the Nato trip. I think this is the second Nato trip. Zeodine? Yeah, I guess she doesn't really need Blight. We'll probably get rid of it at some point, but yeah. Yeah. We'll probably leave the club, like the drama club, for rainy days or for like last. Because she's like gonna be the only social link left available on rainy days, I think. And then we'll probably work on like any outside school social links that are left, like Erie and stuff. And then in December we'll have to finish up Marie, so I'll probably try and finish up her then. I think she's rank 6 or so we're doing fine there. Like if I look at my social links here, Margaret's rank 6, but that doesn't really matter because we can get her done as soon as as soon as we want, as long as we have enough money. Naoki would be good to do too. Eddie is story based. He's the one available on rainy days. Dachi is story based from here. And then Marie is one we gotta work on. Yeah, so we're doing okay. I think the only one we haven't started and that I shouldn't forget is a thing is I. He's available Wednesdays and Fridays. So, or Wednesday through Friday, I should say. And also, she should be available on Sunday, I think. I don't have it written down though. So maybe I'll have to update that. Okay, whoops, there's nobody to hang out with, so I shouldn't really. Well, I guess I could mail out that stuff. Yeah. I haven't really hung out with anybody on Sundays. Just because it hasn't lined up too well. I don't know. Once we get through all the books, we'll probably work on those mech guys at night when we have nothing else to do. We're getting there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books currently, and then I'm sure we'll get more books to read. Like a few more books to read before the end of the game. Still, we're getting pretty close. Well, if Nato's visiting us, that means she's ready to rank up, so that's good. But I think we're probably going to go on the scooter with Rise today, right? Yeah, because this will be the last scooter ride with Rise. Okay. Yeah. The ones I have on hand anyway. So we've got about another week or so, a week or two before we catch up on all the books. And then we've got a couple months to just like do whatever. Do shrine readings or whatever else we need to do. Oh, did I already get the grand prize? Okay, I already got it. My bad. I was just skimming through it, so I didn't even realize. Okay, what am I up to? Floodplain. Armament store. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? Dog. Yeah. This will be the last one. All right, so now we can cross hanging out with Rise off the list entirely. Nice. One less thing to worry about. Oh, I forgot to mark, I think that yeah, I forgot to mark that we and that was the only time this week, or sorry, this month. And we already passed that, so it's just okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Because he's at what rank? 8? Sorry. Yeah, 8, and she's ready to rank up, as far as I can tell. I mean, we could do a reading tonight just to make sure, but might as well, I guess. And then we can get her done with that. Because yep, okay. She's ready to rank up. They're pretty helpful. It's a shame there's a bit of RNG with them. So if you really want to be optimal, you have to reload the save and do it until you get the Great Blessing or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, and then there's Nato, so that'll be rank 9, and then we'll do some fortune readings or something and get her up to rank 10 soon. Probably within the next week here, we can get her up to rank 10. So, not worried about it being in time for the next dungeon at all. Let's just go check on the vegetable woman and the dog, I guess. Oops. And then we'll go hang out with Nato, and that'll get her up to rank 9. Probably not. Dogs don't really eat vegetables, you see. Or at least not a ton. Alright. For that, though, I can go do this again. Sorry about that. But, gotta be done. So, I'll be right back. Enjoy the cat. Yeah, sometimes I think I'm a little too well hydrated. Like, I got one of those water bottles recently. Like, it's a 32 ounce, and it says, you know, like, drink this much by halfway through the day. You know, basically drink 2 of these. 2 full 32 ounces of water daily. And I realized, oh, I go through that much in like a few hours. I think I drink like 3 or 4 times the amount of like required water every day. So, you know, maybe there's such a thing as being too well hydrated.
Senpai?
After all, people can drown. Yeah. Ooh, vacuum insulated. Fancy.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
I figured as
My
much.
master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
Yeah. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere high.
You remembered.
No, I didn't.
The highest
But,
place
you know.
around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Throwing things away?
that's right. Did I mention that before?
You did.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash
I
can.
forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to. If I solve this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay!" But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay. I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others. really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live, and all the others too.
Okay. Nobody to hang out with tonight. Oh, actually, what we should do is we should do a shrine reading. Oh, right. Let me watch the shopping channel before that goes away, because I think today's the last day to do it. We'll take the accessory. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Shrine. Hey, great blessing. Nice. Relationship is ready to rank up already.
Senpai.
Oh, we'll finish your social link in a minute. Let me just go talk to the vegetable lady and stuff first. Also the dog.
Tell me why you did it. Every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still again. Oh, baby, I need your love. Looking so different, gliding street light.
And then we'll have like a week or so before we have to go start hanging out with, or we have to go visit Nanako for the achievement and stuff. We'll see. Honestly, it really doesn't matter, because you and I both know, like, once we get to by the time I get to Marie's dungeon, I'm gonna have like Victory Cry and Yoshitsune and stuff, so it's really not gonna matter, because the MC will be able to one-shot everything every fight pretty much. But yeah, I know. Again, I think it's oh, I did. Okay, my bad. Again, I think it's kind of dumb to build Nato around entirely just that one dungeon. So I'll probably just upgrade Invigorate 2 to Invigorate 3. It's Mika-chan? Okay. I'll try and remember the for tomorrow. Oh! I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the last day. I forgot to turn in that quest to the twin. Just good thing I remember just now, because literally tomorrow they leave. They leave town tomorrow, I think. Can you imagine? That would have been so bad. Wait. Oh no! Tomorrow's the day they leave, right? Do I have to reload a save, maybe? I might have to reload a save if I want to do this quest. Before November 17th, that's literally tomorrow. Okay, I gotta... Oh wait, that save was this morning. No! We're out of time, aren't we? Shoot. There's literally nothing I can do. Oh well. There's no achievement for completing this quest line. Am I seriously not going to complete this quest line again? I mean... Could. Yeah, no. I could just give myself the item, but that's dumb. No, I'll just live with it. I'll live with my choices. Shoot, I guess I should have made more saves, huh? Oh well. There's always next time. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to finish that one quest because it's like an interesting quest line that I didn't finish the first time around either. But it is what it is. Try and make a point to finish that quest next playthrough, I guess. Okay, what are we up to? Let's head... Right, we gotta go hang out with Nato and finish out her social link. Shoot, if I had just turned it in like one day earlier, if I had just remembered one day earlier, I would have been able to finish it. That sucks.
Senpai? Yeah.
I guess so. It's just there would be so much junk that would fill up your inventory, though.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it. I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Yeah, I guess so. I want to be your partner.
Partner. That has a nice ring to it. We should open our own detective agency. The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor a man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing.
Nice.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Hey, we can make Norn now, technically speaking. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Invigorate 3.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and look at the schedule now before we move on to the next thing. So should we finish up with that? Okay, so who's important right now? Well, let's take a look at Eerie again. Because she's the most, like, restrictive for right now. So she's also available on Mondays. So I guess we'll put her on for Monday as well. And then, what about, who else do I need to work on? Well, that's done, that's done, that's... I guess there's the basketball and, basketball club, but they're available most days. But I guess we could still work on them and finish them up if we really wanted to. And then Naoki's available Monday through Friday, so he's available most days too. I guess let's just finish up the sports club and Naoki for now. Well, maybe we should start on I soon. Because she is only available Wednesday through Friday, so... Yeah, okay. Here's what we'll do. So, Wednesday... And then should we work on the sports club or the back? Unfortunately for you, unfortunate. Gosh, I'm still playing video games. I think we work on the basketball club because they're not available on rainy days. So, well, I guess most people aren't, are they? Yeah. Well, they're available, okay, Monday through Wednesday and Saturday and Sunday. So that works out, though. That works out. Yeah, so we'll do co on Tuesday then and Sundays. Remind me, Union, do we have to wait? Do we have to get through all of, like, do we have to hold off on doing the dungeon, like the next dungeon, before we can because don't we lose time? Yeah. If we do the dungeon before the deadline for December. So while I'm thinking about it, we have to do moon, strength, and I think that's temperance. Moon, strength, temperance. Moon, strength, temperance. Moon. I don't have any of that. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we won't be getting to that till tomorrow then. Probably not, because I guess maybe if we go for like an extra hour, but we also have all the plot stuff that goes along with that. Shoot, I was hoping we could get the main game done today, or sorry, not today, but tomorrow. But I don't know if the timing is gonna work out. Because next weekend is when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and that's already messy enough already, because I've got a funeral to go to and everything, unfortunately. I guess what we could do is Friday, Saturday, I do Tears of the Kingdom, and then Sunday. What's your cat name? Sage. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, let me focus on what we're doing right now. We've still got like another half an hour or so before the end of stream, so let me just work on what I'm working on right now, and then we'll go from there. It is temperance for Eerie, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think I saw that. But it's like, I don't know. It feels like more coming. I think he even says it in the video, doesn't he? Where he's like, assuming this conclusion, what can we get to support this evidence or whatever? I don't know. Feels highly speculative. Very highly speculative. And very unlikely to be true. All right, what are we doing today? Let's see, it's a Thursday. So we're gonna hang out with I today, or at least we're gonna try to. I should go into town and check on Plant Lady. What do you want? I'm busy.
What?
Huh? With you? Whatever. You should skip your afternoon classes next time. We're gonna go somewhere far away. I'll invite you to come with me when I feel like it. That's with all the NPCs. Look, this guy will follow you too with his head. Like if you get within a certain range. Persona 3 NPCs did the same thing. There's a little script that makes the model like track you with their eyes a little bit whenever you walk by. Okay. Well, I guess we can't hang out with her till we did that, so now we'll just hang out with, I guess, somebody else. Yeah, we'll just work on one of these two since we were gonna work on them anyway. Let's do Ko, I guess. Yeah, get through them. Or work on that.
Uh-huh.
Man, I'm beat. Let's call it for a day. Seems he's still at school. He decided to go look for him. Yo, you look like you're having fun. Hey, practice over already? Something wrong? Nah, it's nothing. No, I can't lie to you. There is something. Nothing big, though. I don't know if I like basketball anymore. It's not my family. I got their blessing. They told me I can do whatever I want. It's funny. They were so dead set against me playing ball, and now I can do anything. So I shot a few hoops this morning. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling anything. It wasn't fun. It wasn't boring. It was just nothing. I've been here since class got out. Then I heard all the sports teams starting to practice. And I wondered, why does everyone look like they're having so much fun? It felt so distant. Oh, a bird! Birds have the life, man. They can fly as high as they want. But me, I feel like I've sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Well, let's go do something fun then. Maybe we should go do one of those group blind dating things. What do you think? Chicks totally dig guys who are all chilled out and intellectual, right? Anyway, I'll be at the next practice, so don't worry.
Thanks, man.
Did you come up here just to find me? Thanks, man. I think I'll stay up here a little longer. I got some relatives coming over tonight. I'm still not ready to meet them. I'm pretty good at putting up a facade. It gets old sometimes. Sorry, man. I just need a little space right now. It's a trope. Probably because they don't have like a lot of school grounds usually. So sometimes people will go and hang up out on the roof, look over the view, all that kind of stuff. Okay. 4 more books left. Yeah, I'd hate to have a 6-day school week or a work week. Looks like it's looks like we're going to Okina City for skill cards today. Let me just look up what I need. Looks like I'm still missing like Vorpal Blade and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, even if it's only like a 4 or 5 hour work day, it's nice to be able to have at least a day a week or so to like be able to sleep in and stuff. Didn't I not make Zhao Gangan or whatever before because I didn't max out that social link? I still don't have like Power Charge or Akasha Arts either, so maybe I should grab those. Well, let me see what I have got available. Let's see. So guess I'll grab Akasha Arts here a minute. Is the ultimate strength? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very fun job for sure. Yeah, you definitely burn yourself out after working that for a few years, I feel like. I don't know, I can do it. I value my free time too much. Unless I really needed to for the money or something, I think I would probably not do that. I value my free time too much. And also, I don't value money that much. Mhm. Yeah, I didn't have to do 12-hour shifts too much at my um fast food job, but that's because it was mostly part-time. Although I would always work weekends, and I was often working part-time at the same time I was doing college or high school, so. Vorpal Blade? Oh, that's Zhao Gongen. Zhao Gongen is Vorpal Blade. Mm. I mean, they're pretty similar. The only difference is whether or not skill inheritance is manual or not. I'd say I like 3 the least. Although it is interesting that you can pass down any skill, including unique skills. It's just based on a chance, and some skills can't be inherited. I feel like if it was given manual skill inheritance, but still applied the same rules, it would be my favorite. But as it is, you spend way too much time re-rolling for stuff. 4 and 5 are pretty much the same thing. Like, they have the same fusion system, pretty much. Looks like we're doing another skill card in a minute. Is there? I don't think there is. To add manual skill inheritance to Persona 3, I don't think there is. Oh yeah, for sure. If they don't, that's gonna be a huge knock against it if the remake doesn't have manual skill inheritance, and I don't see why it wouldn't have like manual skill inheritance. That'd be so stupid. I never made Zhao Gongen. I guess maybe I never finished that. I used it on portable. All right, fair enough. I haven't looked at too much at the PC mods for portable yet. So, fair enough. Okay, what was I up to? What about Ishtar? Or Hillel if he has salvation. I don't think he has salvation. I think I have to remake Hillel if I want to. No, he doesn't. No, a lot of those really interesting skills that they added for DLC personas were added in P5. Things like Neo Cadenza, Dora Hades, whatever that Magatsu Izanagi gets, Myriad Truths, Shining Arrows, all of that stuff is added in P5. You can backport it through a mod to P4, but yeah. Salvation. I know, but if I wanted to get the skill card from him so I don't have to wait for shuffle time. Because the only skill cards that aren't from shuffle time that I don't have are Ashura, Unshaken Will from Asura, and Victory Cry from Izanagi no Akami. Cadenza is in P3? Yeah, but as a fusion spell. Or as a usable item for some reason in Persona 3 Portable. So weird. Can I make Asura, I guess? I think I'm missing Debilitate, actually. No, I think I've got both, yeah. Looks like I do. That would be a support magic. What do you think of Strikers? Oh, I thought it was a lot of fun. I think it's a good condensed action RPG. It's like a good 40-hour experience, and there's a good amount of New Game Plus challenge if you want to go for that. That'll add on another 20-30 hours. Yeah. Heat Riser. Yeah, I have that. I mean, I think I do. I can double check that. Heat Riser and Debilitate, yeah, they're there. Up. I'm still missing Blight, Invigorate 3. Invigorate 3 might be good to have. Absorb Fire, which is from Hellbiker. Let's just make Hellbiker and get Absorb Fire. So that way I have all the absorbs except Absorb Physical. So... let's see. Where's that link? There it is. I think I gotta kick out some personas if I want to do this, though. Well, this is a Hanged Man persona, so I guess I can kick out the Long Dog or whatever. No. Well, let's kick out... let's go with these two. We'll kick out these two, because they're the lowest level, so I can just buy them again. I'll have to consolidate some things here soon. And then Garuda and Abaddon. Really doesn't matter. I guess I'll give him growth too in case he doesn't get the skill I need him to, but should be fine. Oh my gosh, it's Nicolas Cage. Oh yeah, he didn't. Okay, well. I'll just have to hold on to him for a little bit while I grind up to max level. Or grind a little bit later. Okay, let me just hold on to him then for now, and then let me grab another strength and not Hierophant. You know, Nicolas Cage. The actor? Oh, but now I don't have anything to do today. What do I need to do? Oh, I guess I need to grab somebody else then, don't I? Well, that's unfortunate. So I'll just have to buy Asparus again. How far do I want to get today? Well, let's see. It's that time of day, and it's the 19th. Yeah, he got really into it. I think I want to get through the hanging out with Nanako at the hospital, and then I think we'll call it there for today. And then I guess tomorrow we'll just have to, I guess we'll see where the chips fall for that one. Although, I think I'm having company over tomorrow. If I want to go long, I have to do it today. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be busy. I won't be able to go long tomorrow. So what's my best option here? Because if I want to do the next dungeon, I have to wait until the 28th. To not waste time. I guess we could just go in against the final boss and stuff under leveled slightly. I mean, we'd probably be pretty leveled if I just chose one party and ran through the dungeon on stream. We'd probably get up to like level 70 or so. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll try not to lollygag too much, but yeah, I guess so. Okay, let me finish what I'm doing here then. I don't know, maybe I'll skim over some social link dialogue then. I don't know. I don't feel right about that. I like all the social links that we still have yet to do, as far as I can tell. Anyway. I don't have Ishtar's thing. Yeah. Oh, but she doesn't have Medi or Rahan. I'd have to remake her. Well, I have Lovers maxed out, so I could do that. I don't know. Let me see if I can find somebody who's just got the skill already. What about Yoshitsune? We don't have power charge, right? Yeah, we don't have power charge. I'm just going to buy Yoshitsune, get the skill card from him, and then we'll be good. How about I just like skim through it and I don't read it out for some of it? That might be what I'll do. Like I won't like fast forward through it, but I'm not gonna like read it all out maybe. I feel like that's fair. Anyway. Cross that off the list. That. Only a couple more books to read. Man, rainy days. Oh, give me the Soma, for sure. Dang, another rainy day. Alright. Well, let's see what else we need for skill cards. We need Vile Assault, still technically. I guess we could read. We could also read, it seems like. We could keep getting through books. Not a terrible thing. Well, let's get Invigorate 3 today. From, like, Satan or something. I'm sure there's, like, other skill cards we could get a minute. Let's just do that, yeah. Oh, do we already have power charge? Oh, we did. Shoot. Oh, well. I'll probably have to put it on somebody eventually anyway. Okay, where's Satan? Oh, Satan! Where'd you go? I must have made Satan if I could. There he is. And he doesn't have Invigorate 3. I'd have to remake him. And then level him up. Okay. Well, technically, we still don't have, like, Rainy Death and Vile Assault, so... Siegfried. Doesn't have it. We'd have to make him. Strength, okay. What about Kinki? Where's Kinki? They maybe never make Kinki? Oh, there he is. I just passed by him. Yeah, that would be useful. When you're looking for a specific persona and all that.
And now the week ended on as a result.
Yep, this should just be the hooray, you did it. You saved your sister. before the deadline. Never actually seen what the game over screen for like not saving someone is like. Probably the game just says game over and kicks you back to your last save or whatever. Prog from yesterday is still there tomorrow.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The day before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. All right.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Oh, and finals are coming up. Okay, well that'll take out a week. And then visiting Nanako a couple more times will pick up probably the rest of this week too.
Big bro.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
He did get in a car
I'll
accident.
wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Isn't this weather strange?
Okay, yeah. Fog, 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 fog. People worried about fog. People wearing gas masks, like it's Fallout or something.
Business has been so slow lately.
Wonder if the same lady who did the voice for the Death Social Link also did it for Rise's grandmother. Probably. She doesn't have too many speaking lines. Still a little hard to tell, but probably. So finals start next week. So people probably won't want to hang out this week, unfortunately. Well, we're going to be hanging out with Nanako anyway, so that'll work out. Forgot about this music. Yeah, we can go on scooter rides and go check on Nanako, and that's about it. Speaking of, so close to exams. I don't feel like taking tests. Hey, what you doing today? If you're going to check up on Nanako-chan, I'll tag along.
All right.
Well, let's go. We came to see you. Yay, everybody's bond strengthened. That's actually a pretty good way of, if you haven't finished up any of your, or if you haven't finished up some of your, party member social links, that's not a bad way to spend this week before finals. Be a good push forward, to get, enough points to finish ranking them up before the final dungeon of the main game. Yellow. Sorry, I got other plans. Gotta go check up on Nanako. Who wants to spend some time? Marie? Alright, if that's our only option, then we'll hang out with Marie. Yeah. Yep. Over to you. And then, I don't think we have an Aeon, do we? No, I'll have to go buy one. Okay. Oh, right, we have to hang out with Nanako. You're right. I almost forgot about that. We'll just go do that then. Who's today? Today should be Chie. I think she's in the South Shopping District, if I remember correctly. Wait, it said the deadline was by the 17th, but they're still here? I thought they left. Wait, is the in-game description wrong? Before November 17th. Maybe they won't be. I thought they moved away during the fog. Hold up. Let's see, that's request 52. Does the wiki say something different? Oh, okay. We might still be able to do that then. Maybe a rainy day or something we can go and do that. Well, let me double check this. Persona or Golden Win deadline. It says 11/17, but we're past that point and they're still around. That's weird. They should have left already. Well, whatever. For now, let me just... I guess if we get a chance, I'll try and get the headband. For now, let me just, go to the, South, shopping district and see if we can... Maybe she's in the north? Maybe she's over by the meat place, actually. Oh, the dog, too. Oh, yeah, she was. I think that's the end of that, so, side quest, too. As long as I just go and report this to the, lady here. And the fog spread this far, too. Might grab some cold pizza as a snack in a bit here. That bag of chips, maybe some tea or something. A little lunch. Anyway, how you doing? I'm okay. Sorry. Thanks for coming all this way. Anything for Nanako. Yeah, I'm sure she's glad you came. People worrying about the fog. Teachers being kind of demotivated. Although that's pretty normal. Hmm. What's up with these guys? Hiding from the fog? I want to check something in a minute. Okay. Was looking for the gas station attendant, but she's not there. Okay, let me go to... Let's see, who is it today? It's Rise. Yeah. Can't remember where she hangs out on weekends. I think in the northern part here. Oh, is she maybe not available today? No, she should be if we're available, if we can talk to her to... Oh, she must be at school still. My bad. I don't know why I was looking over there for. Yeah. You can go back to sleep. Big bro is worried. That's the achievement. All right. Let's maintain the garden so we get a couple of extra, or like an extra melon or whatever. We've only got like one more book left too. All right. Do we have anybody we can spend time with today then? Oh, Eerie. Okay. I don't think we have a persona for her right now, do we? No. I'll have to go grab one. Oh, jeez. You can see into the MC's head with this, yeah. All right. That one specific, like, angle. Like, clipping into the camera. Anyway. Let me go over and, check the vegetable lady. And I'll go grab a persona a minute. It seemed fine. Who wants to play ninja? Come on, raise your hand. I don't want to play ninja. My clothes will get dirty. It's true, I saw it on television.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. I mean, personally, I would have picked a that sounds boring kind of thing. I'd hate... I don't know.
Bye now.
That was a rank 4, I think, so she should be fine to rank up again without doing readings for her. Plus, we're almost done with reading books, so I'd like to get that crossed off the list, and then we can start doing readings when we need to and just work on the mechs otherwise. I guess I should check the bookstore too after the exams. It feels like they kind of restock around then. Although I think my calendar says when they restock. Eerie again. We'll do that.
Huh?
Well, are you happy? You wanted to push her away, and now you did. She mad at me? She's angry. She hates me, but she has to take care of me. I feel sorry for her. She doesn't hate you. Oh, thank you. You walked him here? Maybe I should have you walk him all the way home. He looks so happy when he's at the daycare. Today he yelled, "I don't want to go home." Obviously not. Even if he goes home, it's just the two of us. He'll forget his father's face at this rate. Poor thing. The two are unknowingly pitting each other, but it seems both are distancing themselves from the other. I'm glad he's going to the daycare center. He looks like he's having a good time, and I have time to myself, too. He's been happy even after he comes home, especially on days you're there. Of course, since we don't talk, I've never actually heard him say so. Please take care of him.
Yukon, let's go home.
They awkwardly went home together. Oh, plants array. This should be the last book. Or at least the last book I have on me. Yeah. Since the achievement didn't pop, either Steam is lagging a bit up behind on that, or we've still got more books to read, so probably the latter. Is he selling gas masks and stuff yet? Doesn't look like. Oh yeah, he is already. Okay. Too bad. Marie. Yeah, okay, we'll go hang out with Marie. Did I already grab a persona for that? I don't think I did. Let me pick out Sandman and grab a persona for that. What are you? You're Moon. Okay. Let me just do something a minute. I want to check that calendar before I hang out with Marie. Labor Appreciation Day, finals, end of school, Christmas and all that. Finals, founding day. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the bookstore restocking. Cocoa Fur. Yeah. Okay. Let me go to the let me double check the bookstore, and then we'll double check the other bookstore. The one that's got the books that you can miss or whatever. I don't see any more books. There's probably one from like a quest or something. Let me just double check that. I maybe have this also in my... Yeah. Hey, maybe they'll sell them a bit earlier. Apparently, they're not the best at waiting for a certain date to sell books. Like recently they sold I guess the new like Friday Night FNAF book a bit earlier than they were supposed to. The Witch's Detective, The Divine Way, and The Ramen Way. Oh, I have to eat Aya 8 times to get the Ramen Way. Oh, and also, there's The Divine Way, but we got that one. But yeah, the Ramen Way, I have to eat Aya like 8 times. So I guess that'll be something to do on rainy days. Okay, I'll just eat at Aya a bunch of times on rainy days then. I'm sure there'll be days where nobody's able to hang out or something, especially once we get closer and closer to the end of the game. Yeah, I guess that's something to do on rainy days now. Whatever. I'm surprised she commented on it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think is some dialogue that's only present if you're doing certain social links on a foggy day or whatever.
Ah.
Oh.
Hey Eclipsa, how's it going? Just got home from my exam, and how'd it go?
This.
No more exams. That's nice. I got an A as usual. Well, good for you. You certainly studied hard enough for it. Although, do they grade the exams on the spot? Usually you have to wait for the results, I thought. At least you do here. That's always a fun week. Just waiting to see how you did on all of your exams. Exam was only worth like 10%. Yeah, I guess that's still like a grade step though. Or if you were doing really badly at the class, that could make or break the class for you. Hopefully you don't let it get to that point though. I'm unalright.
What is this?
What the heck? I don't get it. This is bugging me. Something pops up and just disappears just when I had it. Man, another reference to the fog. Nice, nice. Oh, you still have to work on the diploma stuff? Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, we probably still got like another hour or so trying to get things done. We rescued Nanako, but I have to get to the next dungeon, but we have literally another in-game month before then. If I want to like, because hopefully tomorrow we can finish the main game. The plan is to try and finish the main game tomorrow, and then next weekend is Here's the Kingdom comes out, the new Zelda game. So I'll stream a little bit of that. Schedule might be a bit funky for that because I have a funeral to attend, unfortunately, next weekend. So schedule for that might be a bit funky, and then we'll come back the weekend after that and do the post-game stuff, like the extra content stuff. So, and like finally finish out the game and do Margaret and stuff like that. Extra bosses and all that. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be either nerve-wracking if you weren't doing well in the class to begin with, or it would be like, oh, I got this if you were already doing well in the class, I suppose. I should do some readings for people. Let me just do a reading for, I think Marie. Yeah, let me do a reading for Marie. Since she just got to rank 7. I think Aries still kind of on the edge, because she's at rank 5 right now, so. Oh wait, can't I eat at Aya at night? Or am I misremembering? I think it said she's ready to rank up. No, either way. It's exam time, so let's just speed through this. Yeah, it'll probably be one of those games that gets, you know, it's one of those games that'll stick around for a long time. Okay, then we can use some of our nights to work on that instead, since we need to get that book for the achievement. Like GTA? Kind of. Well, also it's because there's a lack of other games in its that have the same quality and like the same kind of that scratched kind of the same itch. There's a lack of good quality games that scratch the same itch as that game. At least that have come out recently. There are definitely other games like it. I mean, you could go back and play the other like Dark Souls games and stuff, but yeah, they're not quite as new, and they don't have like the quite the same like large expansive world that that game does. Persona 6 or GTA 6? I mean, they're still making tons of money off of GTA 5, so probably honestly Persona 6, because they're not milking they can't milk Persona 5 too much
this
more.
fog just won't quit.
Although they are doing that gacha game, I guess, so.
The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Yeah. Same with like the Elder Scrolls series, right? Because isn't Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim? And Todd Howard's like, yeah, we're not making the next Elder Scrolls game until you all stop buying Skyrim every time we re-release it.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
Once we get done with finals, I think I'm gonna grab some food and I'll be right back. But yeah, we have some cold pizza in the fridge and stuff, so I'll just grab that if it's still there.
Definitely been weird lately. It's so cold too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary.
Otherwise, I guess I could make a sandwich a minute.
This girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Yeah.
Guys, put on your glasses.
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Can confirm. In fact, most of the time they just fog up. I remember I was at work one time and it was raining so hard and it was still very like warm. It was fogging, like, it would fog up my glasses instantly when I would go outside. So I just had to take off my glasses for like the next, I don't know, like half an hour until it subsided.
Could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
Yeah, that too.
It's just a thought.
Although that's steam, isn't it? Not quite the
Anyways,
same thing.
today's the last day of
It's still
exams, right?
a lot of moisture in the air, though.
Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food a minute because they're gonna probably start talking here a sec, a lot, and that'll be a good chance for me to eat. So I will be right back. Hopefully there's cold pizza. Otherwise I'll like be a bit longer, but hopefully I can just grab something real quick and I'll be right back. All right. I should probably put on some music though before I go. One sec. I have music somewhere. Yeah, they'll probably be fine. All right, I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. I just gotta enjoy the cat cam. I gotta go grab something to eat since we're gonna go a bit longer today than usual. Ah, Panera. Not gonna lie, Panera sounds a lot better. Yeah. Probably because I walked in. Okay.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
Yeah, I figured this would be a good chance to eat while they recap stuff.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame.
Sorry, T.
Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has
I mean,
yet
it
to
wasn't an
commence.
attempted kidnapping. He successfully kidnapped her, but
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
if they can. Can they really prove anything, though?
I'm sure your uncle can.
Well, I mean, it is the Japanese legal system.
Obviously nuts.
Even if they couldn't prove anything, he'd probably still go to jail. Unfortunately.
If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
You guys are worrying about this way too much. If they bring him to trial, he's going to be assumed guilty.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the
Nah.
eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
Namatame, he's this guy who he was like a politician, but the first victim was his like he was cheating on his wife with the first victim, and so obviously that ended his political career. You can find him around town, kind of grieving over the loss of his lover, and eventually getting into the delivery service business that his family runs in town, because he was originally from around here. He kidnapped Nanako and brought her to the TV world, which is why she's sick right now. That was what the last dungeon was. Heaven and all that. A really good dungeon. It's like a mixture. it's supposed to be like heaven, and it's a mixture of Nanako's idea, like a child's idea of what heaven is like. So there's like rainbows and stuff around, as well as Namatame believing he's doing the right thing, and trying to save people by throwing them in the TV. He's the one who's been behind, it seems, the throwing of people in the TV.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
Well, we have this long.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
I guess you'll just have to play Persona 4 for yourself at some point, huh?
Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Mm-hmm. Although I will say, well, it probably won't matter because, but by the end of the stream, the actual, like, the culprit will be revealed. So.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
I don't think that's how that works, but yeah.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a Kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a Kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
He is a very pretty boy, which was probably intentional by him. I mean, if you could grow a new body for yourself, I assume you would pick something that you think looks pleasing.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Yeah, like, sorry, I haven't watched, read, and played all these games. Although I suppose people are just asking. Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
It'll be good to have some company.
Pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
I'm sure.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Because you did before.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
That's true.
What?
As her boyfriend, I agree with that statement.
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A Rosette doll.
That's not really for kids.
Oh, I was thinking like a plush. Oh, or would... Oh,
It's
I wasn't
still
thinking of
pretty
that
cute. Just like
doll,
the real
but
thing.
alright.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
I assume nonfiction is split up amongst, I mean, some stores only have like a nonfiction section, or they'll have like a nonfiction area. But yeah, you mean like history, science, philosophy, any of that stuff?
Of course.
Self-help books.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Cooking books.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Wah, wah.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Probably not. Especially, and honestly,
Come on, let's go.
he's probably right, considering the fact that you feed him for free. That's probably the right answer, actually. Not that it matters, because she's about to die, so.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
And you want us to inject you with fog? Because that's how vaccines work.
We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
You moron. If they had medicine for it, they would charge you out the butt for it. You think they wouldn't want to sell you medicine? That's not how a hospital works, idiot.
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Yeah, they wouldn't kill off Nanako-chan. No balls. No balls.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
Yeah?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for...
They wouldn't kill Nanako.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people.
No, time for Cat to go away.
And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Yes. Telling you the truth.
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is
Hey, Ichiro.
Nanako-chan's family here?
I don't know. That's not that exciting because you know they're not going to kill
Hurry,
Nanako.
Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
No balls. No balls.
Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Nah, I can get debilitate with skill cards.
Doctor.
Also, I'm avoiding too intense for me. They won't kill her, Duncan. You can stick around if you'd like. It's actually pretty funny. You want to know why it's funny? Are you still here, Duncan? I was trying to make a joke about it, but if it's bothering you, I can just tell you.
I'm scared.
Anyway, you'll see in a minute. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he's definitely worth using. He'd be a pretty good persona
Nanako!
even without Hasatobai for his natural resistances and everything.
Nanako!
I'm just trying to avoid
I'm
using
sorry,
him
sir.
since I used him like a lot in the first playthrough and he makes things pretty broken. So we'll use him like after the main game is over.
Damn it. Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Yeah, because you can do like app pupil, power charge, Hasatobai, and still have enough room to like make Yoshitsune immune to pretty much everything.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san
Probably would have punched him quite a few times.
There's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
You all right?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here, and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew...
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
Voluntarily
This must be a luxury
manslaughter.
suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only
See if I can get this right on the first
We won't get
try.
a second chance.
I know what I need to do. I just don't know what the exact responses are.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's
I think I messed this up actually the first time.
If that happens, it'll be just like
And then I had to look it
Nanako-chan
up.
and Senpai. I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part
Yeah,
of this,
pretty
just
much.
leave the room. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
So this is why the game makes you save beforehand, Eclipsa,
What are you trying to say?
because there's more going on here. And if you don't say the right things, you'll get a bad ending. And you'll become just as bad as the person in who started this in the first place. We're missing something here.
Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
What is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. Right, I remember that response in particular, because it's very out of character for them. See, like, he never shouts, he never yells, but in this situation, he swears at everybody.
Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take
Looks
a
like I
deep
got it.
breath.
Yeah.
After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery.
Was it?
How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that it's hard to, like, reach the true ending in this game, because this game is all about truth and, like, seeking out the truth, literally. Like, that's, like, the main theme of this game, right? Is the truth and all that. So it makes sense that it would be hard to get the true ending. Although I think it does hide it behind a few too many requirements, honestly. The game does pad itself out a bit too much with Persona 4 Golden, in my opinion, but I don't know. Yep.
You guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
I don't know about that. There are definitely games that require certain, like, doing a lot of certain things to get certain, like, the true ending or whatever. One game that comes to mind is Chrono Cross, which has a ton of different endings depending on when you defeat the final boss, because time travel.
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's
Or
get back to Nako-chan's room.
another good example might be Cave Story, another Japanese game where you have to do a bunch of certain tasks along the way, and most of which are not easy to do or require either a guide or a repeat playthrough to do correctly
To tell the truth,
to get to the
it's bothering
final
me
true
too.
boss or whatever. I still haven't actually done that myself. I played through Cave Story 3D, the like 3DS version once, and I got through all the way through the main ending, but I didn't do a lot of the side stuff. That would be a fun thing to go back and do. It was a pretty fun game, honestly.
Why did he start killing people in the first place? Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people,
A lot of yelling.
that would have shown
A
through.
lot of yelling.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. The police
guess so.
invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
And this is
What are
why
you
it's
waiting for?
funny. Because oh. Well, yeah, this is funny. Funny, Teddy. It is a little weird. Him just wandering off like this, but whatever. Well, it's still a better arc than the Morgana runs away from home arc. This is still a better arc than that one for Teddy. But yeah, it's funny
There they are.
because she's alive.
Nanako-chan came around.
She's fine. Oh wow, it's a miracle. She's alive again. Yeah, she literally died just so we could have, just so we could have that scene where everybody thinks she's dead. And we could have this like very emotional scene where people act as if she's dead. And then it's like, yeah, but you know, teen rating, we can't actually kill a little girl. We can make you think we killed a little girl, but...
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep. He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. Guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all. Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went. Oh! Hey, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's been a while
Yeah,
since
it's a
I
pretty
last saw
well laid out
snow.
scene, but it is very much undercut by the fact that you realize that she's alive like 5 seconds later once the required scene is over.
Because of this fog.
Well,
guess this makes it the
I
first
started
snowy
playing
year.
Fortnite again.
It's freezing.
Yeah.
Let's go home.
Yeah. I mean, P5 gets a little wordy on trying to explain what happens in its turning point, like afterwards, but
Hey, Yosuke.
it's still better presented, I think.
Contact us, all right?
I know.
Although it does deliberately like cut away from the MC multiple times so that the player doesn't know what's going on, so it's still a surprise. Because it's not a surprise to like the MC or like his team members, but they somehow have to make it a surprise for the viewer and stuff, so they have to deliberately cut away and like not tell you information so you don't know what's going on.
Man, that Ted.
So that kind of undercuts it a
He
little
just
bit.
went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
All right, let me take care of some trash a minute, and then we'll keep going. Okay, I'm back. Just wanted to get rid of the, How can you get messages, though? From who? Okay.
Welcome. It's been quite some time. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Yeah, depending on how many social links you have maxed out, different messages will appear there. I don't think everybody has a message that appears there. I think it depends on like how many of the ones you've maxed out that do have a message.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
But I think these story ones always play because you have had to get through the story to get to that point.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Mm-hmm. Detective Conan.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so.
By the way, just a heads up.
The state of this room
December 5th,
the scenery
in game. Currently, it's December 3rd in game.
Perhaps this may be
So December 5th, we find out who the actual culprit is. So if you haven't played Persona 4, or you don't know who the culprit is, and you still want to play Persona 4 without knowing, not all social links, but I think you can max all the ones that would have a message there. Because like I said, not everybody has a message there. Yeah. And whatever Teddy's is. And Judgment.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
He'll be back soon.
I hope so. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Oh, shoot. My bad. That was my phone falling over. Don't worry, it's not the new Switch.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
He'll be back for sure.
Yeah. We'll just have to believe in him for now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He would...
I'm worried for Teddy, It won't be long before Namatame. We must hurry, or we...
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
Well, I got into something a bit dangerous. I bought a Yu-Gi-Oh! Structure deck.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest,
I kind of want to do a couple of
Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Yeah, did your Panera ever show up then? I assume it showed up and you must have eaten by now.
Back
that
up
was
to
a bit
yesterday.
ago now.
Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
What, Macbeth?
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
That is Macbeth, right? I'm thinking of Macbeth, right? Oh no, I mean, yes, but no, I'm thinking of, what's the Oedipus complex from? Trying to think.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
Alas, poor Yorick. Because it's the one with Alas, poor Yorick in it. Hamlet, that's the one. Hamlet. Right. That's probably the play they're referencing. I remember liking Hamlet.
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should
My
have gone
Panera
and
will be here
saved
about 5 to 10
himself.
minutes. Okay.
What do you think, Senpai? Well, yeah, that's the norm.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them. Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
The Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah.
I remember feeling so smart for figuring this out on my own the first playthrough.
It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
I'll have you know, I guessed who the actual culprit was on the first attempt.
But only
I had a sneaking suspicion about who it was for like
Dojima-san's house, right?
a couple streams before it was time to get make the proper guess, but yeah.
Someone else wrote it. That could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first
But yeah,
seemed.
I bought a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of fun. It's fun in the way that everything is broken. I imagine casual stuff must be like pretty fun. I don't know. It'd be nice to just play some casual games against people, I think.
In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
It's just that, you know, card games get expensive. So I'll probably put off like putting too much money into it. I just kind of want like a couple of really good decks I can pull out every once in a while, or like update every once in a while to keep like, you know, interesting. Like when they get new cards for that archetype or something.
It all seems to suggest that
I don't
someone
know.
else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
I remember playing a good amount of Yu-Gi-Oh like with my brother and stuff when we were younger.
Someone else? Then...
And then we got old enough to be able to afford actual good cards, and then that kind of ruined it a little bit.
Was it Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And you wouldn't even know to look for it
What happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
unless you were paying really close attention.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off
Yeah,
limits.
it would be really hard to find if you didn't know what you were looking for. Or went in blind.
Consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252.
Did your deck come with the
requesting
third Egyptian
name of
god cards?
Naoto
No, it did not.
Shirogane. Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
This is Unit 252.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Like how we've
undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Well, I mean, hey, if they get a bomb threat, even if it's a false one in a hospital, they kind of have to take it seriously. Or not a threat, I guess, but like a bomb reporting.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Nah, the deck I got is all about these like plant people, and they have
Namatame-san.
like
There's something
interactions with you know, like the trap hole cards, like how there were always those like trap hole cards where if your opponent summons X monster with more than this amount of attack, then destroy it, or if they special summon a monster, destroy it, or whatever. They have like special interactions with like trap cards and can use them to summon themselves, or use themselves to summon like multiple traps or whatever, or like activate traps. It looks kind of fun. I haven't gotten to try it out in an actual game yet. Maybe I'll try that with my brother this weekend.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed.
Oh, yeah.
Threw her into the TV, preventing the killer.
Did you guys all like the thumbnail, by the way?
And you repeated the process as more individuals.
It's based on an old Persona 4 meme of that same kind of image.
It all falls into place.
Although I remade it so it would look better on the thumbnail.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Thank you, thank you.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Why'd you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, We're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Seems like something a drunk,
And all of a sudden, there
a
was
drunk,
Mayumi.
depressed guy would do.
Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help.
Hey, how's it going, SS Top G?
Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane.
I would have assumed alcohol. If that happened, I would assume alcohol rather than going insane first, but...
In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck, but later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the
I mean, he
Channel.
wasn't completely off base. Like, yeah, the people who showed up in the TV needed help.
When Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV...
Yeah, of course she'd brush him off like that.
She looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
I mean, I think she's a little busy getting killed. Gosh darn it, nobody answers their cell phone anymore.
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
Yeah, it was confirmation bias too. Because he saw her, tossed her in,
I can't let her end
and then
up
yeah,
like
she didn't
Mayumi and
die.
the other girl.
So
I'm
just
gonna
toss
do
her in.
something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through.
Yeah, so the theme of this, of Namatame, is basically believing you are doing the right thing, closing your eyes to the truth, and just believing you're in the right,
What are you trying to tell me?
to the point where you, you know, believe you're doing the right
The
thing.
girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent...
Yeah, because so far we've had one guy who claimed the other murders and committed his own murder, copycat murder. So he lied and twisted the truth to gain attention. And now we have Namatame, who ignored the truth in favor of believing he was doing the right thing. And then you have us almost throwing him in the TV, where despite, like,
I had already tried that and failed miserably.
in our emotions, we almost discarded the truth for making ourselves feel better and feel like we did something after Nanako's apparent death.
Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So if the first villain is about
So, since you
lying
thought
for your own
people who
benefit,
appeared on the
the
Midnight
second
Channel
villain
would be killed,
is
you
about
kidnapped us in order to
telling
save
lies to yourself to confront the truth, so you don't have to confront the truth.
You never stopped and wondered
Then the
about
third
me,
villain
Dennis.
would be about the fact that the truth can be ugly.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but
Like, the
they didn't
truth is
believe
not
me.
always a nice thing.
I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion.
And then I guess the extra bosses are just kind of a continuation of that same theme as the main final boss. That the real truth can be hard to get to, and it's easy to delude yourself with lies that make you feel better, and that it's not always, the truth can be somewhat ugly.
But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life. This was the last place we...
Oh, are we worrying about Teddy? We're just gonna skim through this. It's just worrying about Teddy. Who cares about that? Alright. Ooh, vegetables are ready. Okay. Let's actually go outside then. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, we're almost to where the dungeon shows up, but if we go in right away, oh, actually no, it's just all right. Now would be a good time to stop too for you, because that way it won't be spoiled who the villain is if you don't know. Although you might, because it's kind of all over the internet. But you know, thanks for hanging out, Eclipsa. Glad your exams are done. Maybe you'll be able to be here for the end of the game tomorrow. I don't know. Whatever. Although I guess that would also spoil the culprit too, huh? Oh well. Anyway, so wait, I have to double check something. Couldn't we just go in to the TV world on the 8th or something? Behold, spoilers ahead, yes. No. Let me check something a minute. Because couldn't we just go into the dungeon and not finish it then? Oh, no more vegetable lady. Oh, do we have to like get information or whatever? Yeah. So we might just go in, because the only real thing is I need to get the level cap, and then we could just spend some time tomorrow getting some social links done before we go in and fight the boss. That would work out too, because fighting the boss and everything, as long as it'll take, honestly, it'll probably be only like a couple of hours. So even if we call that a short stream, it would be only half like the normal time. So it'd probably work out better if we can just get to the dungeon a minute. And then that'll uncap the level to the next part, and then we can be good to go there. Okay. Because let me just right, let me bring this up and we'll see if we can yeah, could do that. It would be a good non-spoilery thumbnail. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I have to go around. Okay. Yeah, I have to collect intel. Let me see if I can find a wiki or a guide or something that'll tell me how to get it unlocked a minute. IGN's not actually not that bad for this. Oh, talk over the case with the team at Junas. The judgment social link would increase. Okay. Talk to literally everybody. Okay, then we'll just work our way up then. Geez, whale just spoiled ending guide. These are all for the actual dungeon. I need something that'll tell me how to unlock things. Oh, let's just keep talking to everybody a minute. Oh, here it is. Talk to the shopping woman at the shopping district north. Okay, here it is. So we have to talk to a couple of specific NPCs, and then we have to talk to all of our party members. I think that's the way this goes. It's so weird seeing NPCs with like gas masks on and stuff. I don't know. I always think of gas masks as something from like Metro or Russian dystopian future kind of stuff. Or just like dystopian future and stuff in general, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not fun going around talking to random NPCs. At least we can cross off the whole school and everything. Like there are no NPCs there to talk to. Can I go up to Junes yet? Might have missed somebody at like the shrine, or maybe I need to talk to the shopkeepers. Oh wait, was that the person I had to talk to? Okay. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the intel gathering stuff is a neat idea and concept, but there's too much like I don't know, there's too much like going on and like there's too many people to talk to. It's just not well implemented. Maybe we should get some more equipment for people. Since we have money and stuff. All right. Let's see, who else do I have to talk to? I think I've talked to pretty much all the NPCs and stuff. Oh. Is there? Gotcha. My bad. Let me pull up that guide then. I think one of the ones I pulled up had the right order then. I just missed the NPC that they were talking about. Yeah, surprisingly, the IGN the IGN guide is the best source of information on this. Okay, it looks like I just have to find those NPCs that you can ask questions to again, and just go through. All right, well, we'll just go through, and I guess the game will tell me when it's time to start talking about stuff. Yeah, I think you lose either way. On the other hand, you could say that you won. It's a confusing affair, to be certain. Actually, you can skip Okina, because Okina was added in Persona 4 Golden, so you know you don't have to talk to anybody there, actually, now that I think about it. So that does cut down a good chunk of people you have to talk to, because you know you don't have to talk to anybody in Okina. There's no school people you have to talk to. And there's a limited amount of NPCs actually out and about since fog and everything. So if you know what you're doing, it doesn't take too long to get through everybody. It is still annoying though. Yeah. Did I miss anybody? I think that's pretty much everybody. Can I go to the Junes thing yet, or do I have to? Alright, game. Let me just dot my I's and cross my T's and make sure I talk to everybody. So I know I talked to everybody in the south. Let me go and talk to everybody in the north again, including my party members. I must be missing somebody. Gotcha. I must be missing like one NPC somewhere. Yeah, pretty sure there's nobody on the riverbank. Yeah, no. Hmm. Let me just double check and talk to the vendors, I guess, again. Yeah. Well, hopefully it won't take me too much longer. Is there maybe like somebody over here by the shrine? Hmm. Maybe I do have to talk to the people at Okina. Alright. I'll just double check. Maybe they added an NPC up here that I have to talk to or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Must be missing like one NPC or something. I wonder. It says we'll meet up at the Chinese restaurant. Maybe if I examine it. Oh, I already did. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what NPC I'm missing, because I'm pretty sure I've gone and talked to pretty much everybody possible. Like, I can't think of a single NPC I'm missing. I feel like I've talked to everybody 2 or 3 times. The game lets you ride over here just to send you back. That's funny. Yeah. Well, we could give it a try. Nope. We have to gather some information. Cats, do you know anything? And there's nobody back here, right? Nope. Yep. Maybe I have to go talk to the Velvet Room people? Oh, hello, Marie. Poem. Let's see if I can go use the bathroom before this Marie poem is done. Ready, set, go. That didn't start. All right, ready, set, go.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
Yeah. Although I understand what she meant by sweet release. Alright. There's no, like, talk to them or anything. It's just listen to their requests, so... What about you, Butterfly? You recognize anybody suspicious? I mean, if you know what I'm missing, let me know, but yeah, I'm kind of exasperated by this at this point. I've just been talking to the same NPCs over and over again, and I'm not sure which one I'm missing or if I'm really missing any or what's going on. Yeah, I must be missing like one NPC somewhere. Okay. Gosh, I'm turning to the IGN playthrough. Oh, this is a 35-minute long video. Yeah, he's talking to all the same NPCs I did. Asking questions and stuff. Is there something broken? Like, did the mods break something? Let me see what the last NPC he talked to was. He's talking to people like twice, but if it was just a tracker of talking to different people multiple times, I would have probably hit that as well. Yeah, no, she just talked to people until they showed up, or the thing went on. Let me just double check that I asked everybody the second question that wasn't available originally. I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah. Shopping housewife, old man, salaryman. Salaryman. Oh, the one talking to Rise. Oh, that was it. I just hadn't asked him if he remembered anything about the murders. Okay, we got it. All right. Yep.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit. Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I
Oh
kept
my
getting
gosh.
bombarded with
Hey
questions
Derp,
and
how's it
didn't
going?
get them onto the main subject at all.
And you're incorrect. It is 2 image. Technically, I could make it blink, but the program I'm using doesn't let me change how often I blink, and I think it blinks way too much, so I just don't use it.
The killer must be
Yeah, it's certainly annoying.
pulled this off
There's
without
no
being
like good
seen
way
by
of telling
anyone
which
in this small
NPCs you
town.
have and haven't talked to, and you have to just kind of run around and or you just have to like kind of systematically go through them over and over again until you hit on the right thing that you forgot to ask one person. Oh well.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have
I do have a camera. It's just easier to do it this way. I don't know. Maybe I'll get like a full VTuber setup at some point, but not a priority right now.
Ugh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him.
He's kind of hard to miss.
Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent.
And be a named character.
It must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
It must be Nanako. Of
No
course,
wonder it's
it all makes sense now. Nobody would suspect the little girl. And of course she would be able to get into our house so easily. It must have been Nanako this whole time.
Ugh, it's freezing out.
Honestly, I'd probably go for that joke ending if it wasn't for the fact that I'd really like to finish up for today. It's almost been 7 hours.
Deductive muscles flexing.
So I'll just pick the correct one.
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so
No, it's
thick.
raining. It's just
Snow
cold.
just gets lost in it.
Must be something that's been overlooked.
What's the matter?
The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. Highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who knew all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house. But no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. Must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. Somebody who wouldn't be noticed by the police. Someone who wouldn't have been looked out of place at the scene. Somebody who had a connection to both of the people who went missing and died. Someone who would have known a lot about the case. Someone who seems to be acting like they know about the existence of another world. Of course, if you look at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease. He knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times when investigating the case. You learned much about the police movements from Adachi as well. No exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. However, oh yeah, this is where you can... Did you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Since you went through his social link, if you want, you can don't tell your friends about Adachi, and you can get the accomplice ending, which is a bad ending where you let Adachi get away with it. You sacrifice your pursuit of truth for your relationships.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi.
You look away from the truth in favor of your relationships, which is kind of an interesting way of looking at it. All of the different possible endings for Persona 4 Golden relate to how deeply you dig into the truth and how far you're willing to go to find the truth, you know?
A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports.
No, you're right. It does max out his social link. You just can't make... Thanks, Blue. You just can't make the persona because obviously that ends the game. And I don't think you get New Game Plus from that, so... Yeah, you can max out the social link, but it doesn't matter, and it doesn't let you make Matsugatsu Izanagi as far as I can know. As far as I know. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure you can't even make the persona.
It's the same reason no one ever
It's just a storytelling element.
Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
What were you saying again?
Dachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
Yes, he
When
was.
Ms. Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem
No.
for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox
It was
either.
to lead us onto the trail. It's all just a game to him.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him. Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that?
She didn't even flip her flip phone closed. She just stuck it right in her pocket.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly. Well, semi-quickly. We're getting there. Hey, Adachi.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Probably looking after Nanako. Did you not check there first?
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
That's awfully forceful of you, Adachi.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
The true tell of the psychopath. Takes work too seriously. All of a sudden.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Oh, that's not true. We all know that's not true. That's just a straight up lie.
Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
When Miss Yamano vanished,
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
what about Saki's interrogation?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
What about the warning letters? You know anything about those?
Warning letter? The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Or intentionally didn't?
Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back.
Who are you, my
I need to
dad?
get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous.
It's so ridiculous. I can't even come up with a good argument of why it's ridiculous.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What do you mean?
What did you just say?
Put them all in.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
Somebody's mentioned pancakes?
Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
Yeah. Honestly, it's a better slip than pancakes. It's a better slip than pancakes. Like it's a better well-written slip, for sure. Hey, if you want to, like, I know it's just a writing thing, like, it's just a difference in writing and everything between games, but, like, if you want to compare who the better villain was, Adachi or, Adachi or Akechi, I think Adachi is definitely the better villain. He definitely gets away with his stuff a lot longer, and he doesn't get tripped up by pancakes.
All that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words...
Isn't that already a YouTube, like, death battle video?
It. How, I wonder, would that settle...
I feel like that's already a thing.
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
Adachi versus Akechi rap battle? Nice. Great. Okay.
You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, There are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Gotcha.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell'd he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here?
Guys, the answer is staring you straight in the face.
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
This nurse is supposed to be so exasperated with Dojima. He just keeps getting out and like making his wounds worse over and over again.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
Mm-hmm.
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
I do like that nighttime music when everybody's away. Oh. Whoops, my bad. My finger slipped. Nah, it's better than like I said, it's still better than more Meowgana. It's just trying to get through things and stuff. No, I'm not allowed to skip this apparently. Yeah, we don't need a Veda Electric. I can give him equipment to get rid of the electric weakness.
But I have to...
We're starting to get to that point in the game, so.
We're ready to go.
Let us depart.
Ah, you are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next.
Is Igor's voice actor the same guy who voiced the like the principal or whatever from Persona 3? I don't know why, but that voice line sounded a lot like him. Like the same sort of laugh or whatever. Wouldn't surprise me if like the English VA was the same.
How did it go?
No, Teddy.
No.
We have no.
Oh well, no Teddy. We'll just have to go in after Adachi without him.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen. I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
I mean,
Maybe
we'll be on the road to figuring everything out, but it'll still take a while, unfortunately.
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi.
Why is the protagonist surprised by that?
Myself.
Oh well.
Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
There's Ted.
But
Is
It could even. Yeah, well.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much.
Right. I need to get back to the...
Yeah, I think for tomorrow, I'm just going to try and get the party that I plan on taking into the final boss fight up to, like, our current level cap. And then I'm also going to make, like, Odin and Surt.
It's no use. I can only tell that
And
Adachi's
maybe...
here,
Who else
not
was
his
there?
exact location.
Odin, Surt, and then maybe Michael and Alice. We'll see. Those are a bit more...
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loud mouth.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
He'll be back.
I'm alright.
Why don't we call it a...
I agree. More.
After the main game. So we're still only able to go up to level 75 currently, until I finish the the next dungeon.
What's wrong with me?
That's the way I've got it configured anyway.
Useless. Teddy?
You...
Aww.
Sorry. You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things.
A shadow?
Yup. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace.
But in the end, I did everything but instead, I'm sorry.
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting about you being a shadow. We pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am, poor... No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that, but you now, a shadow is suppressed power. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens.
I mean,
the rest of us.
I can't remember, but like, isn't there something different about Teddy, like in the way he was created? Wasn't he created by the big bad for some reason?
That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him.
Like I said.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay.
Yep. Teddy's back. Still funny to me that Rise sometimes calls him like Ted. Goodness gracious, can you imagine if I... Yeah. It'd probably be a 10-hour stream if I wanted to get to 10:28 today. I could do it, but I am rapidly... I've already kind of run out of brain juice to come up with new topics to talk about.
I'll give if Huh?
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's...
I don't get it.
Very... But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Oh, not 2020. Okay.
When we first... Where was that?
But if I put it off till 12:23, don't I miss like a Christmas event? Like, don't I have to do it by like 12:22 or something?
Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
Either way, we'll probably be done for today once I get to the actual dungeon. That way I can mess around and grind a bit. And we can finish the main game tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? What?
Oh, you did? Okay. Wow. Judgment's got to be one of the the easiest social link to rank up in this game. Maybe in any Persona game. It just goes up so fast. And like you just get through.
Bitch.
No. Hey.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Give it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us!
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
Yeah, at least with Persona 3, you have to like climb a bunch of stuff. I think it's the same with Persona 5, right? It ranks up as well when you go through like the last dungeon or whatever.
I called her out
Or
to
not the
lobby
last, but you
because
know.
I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
Gotcha,
what are you
yeah.
going to do?
Yeah.
No.
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
You know, I know Saki-senpai is very skinny, but I still don't think... I don't think she's skinny enough to get through that tiny-ass TV that's in the interrogation room.
At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff. Her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
Look how small that TV is.
Anyways,
I doubt you could
call
have
me
forced
in
her
for more
through there.
questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
Yeah, but that's such a small TV. I don't really think you could fit her through there. And there's still like...
Give me a break.
Okay, let's say she's like... I
I
don't
didn't
know.
know it was dangerous inside the TV.
150
It's not
pounds.
like I was trying
We'll
to
be
kill
generous.
her.
We'll say like 120 pounds. I feel like it would still be quite a bit to lift. I mean, you could do it. I just feel like the logistics don't really work out. But I mean, the logistics here are not the issues. That's not the unrealistic part of this scenario, so I'm just reading too much into it.
Shut the hell up!
All right, I'll stop talking about the logistics of throwing people in TVs, I guess.
You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
People die when they're killed.
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police
Yeah.
refused to take him seriously.
Or rather, suspension of
For that, then.
suspension of people in the air. I don't know. I tried to make there was something there, but I think I flubbed it.
If anyone else had taken the call,
Maybe if I keep trying, I can
actually did believe
get something.
That's the pattern.
Suspension of girls, maybe.
And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too. Is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
I mean, they wouldn't have believed him for sure, but he definitely put the idea in his head.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my
I feel like
fun.
these guys are very innocent. I don't know.
Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone
Like, yeah, he's crazy.
culprit behind it all.
Why are you? I don't know. I guess it would be a big heel turn if somebody you thought was just a normal guy, bit of a doof, turned out to be somebody like this.
Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Yes, Adachi. Hey, Jersh.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me.
I mean, it's pretty much implied that this room is Adachi's room, obviously. Which obviously the noose and everything.
This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
He's not actually here.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird.
He was always like that,
Shadows
to
that
some
emerged
extent.
from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world...
I think a good read on Adachi's character overall is that, yeah, I mean, people always have like, a lot of people have thoughts like this, but he was given the power to actually act them out. I mean, it's undeniable that he went to, the announcer lady, what was her name? Not Saki. Saki was the girl. Mayumi Yamano, and tried to at least, like, strangle her or something. You know? He was clearly not in the best mental state.
Then the other side might become full of shadows.
Although,
like over here.
It's debatable whether he did that on his... Well, he definitely did that. But it's debatable whether he did that without any influence of, like, any external influence, you know? Like, it's quite possible that he had these thoughts before. It's just that being given power and the power and the people and what gave him that power affected how he was thinking.
You mean everyone's
everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
That's the best case scenario.
Bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared.
Oh yeah, I'll be over-prepared, all right.
Over his stupid smug face.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
How do I have to like, okay. I think they give me the option once I go to bed here. I saved ahead of time though. Yeah, it should be here.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I came by myself.
So boring. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
I believed in you.
Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only
he hungers
existed in your head.
for excitement.
You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You can't shoot me.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something? Do you get it now? We're done talking.
You missed.
I won't miss next time.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast seen how bonds may change. The bond that hath changed is thy first step in learning the truth.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway.
Sorry.
It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's that I trust him too.
Anyway,
Or I did.
I'm glad you're safe. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
All right. Should we wait for a day that it's... No, it looks like it won't be rainy for a while because it's just the fog. Oh, it's me. Yeah, I gotta finish Marie's social link this December. We'll probably work on that until it's time to... head back in. I gotta remember I gotta do the extra boss that showed up in the Heaven dungeon once we get inside, so we can do the the Margaret fight later. Oh, test results. This literally doesn't matter too much. Yeah, we got the best test results. Woo, hooray. Alright, we'll just head into the dungeon then. Yeah. EA systems can be kind of fun to mess around with for sure.
Okay, that's all of us.
All right.
Time to get fired up.
Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks, Union, and anybody else who's hanging out and just lurking. I think that'll be it for me for today. It's almost 8 hours, so... Oh, I almost put in a full work day. Alrighty. It was fun. It's fun. It's good. I'm glad we're getting towards the end here. I think it'll be good to finish the main game tomorrow. And then that way next weekend, which is a bit funky, we can just play, you know, Tears of the Kingdom as that comes out. And then the weekend after that, we can start finishing up the post-game stuff. So I would at least, you know, get through the main boss tomorrow. And then maybe we'll try and get a bit close to the extra dungeons, but I'm not going to be worried about it too much. No, we're not doing the Margaret fight tomorrow. Because I think we can wait to do the Margaret fight until, like, till post-game, right? The plan tomorrow is to finish up the main game and do some social links, finish up the main game, go a little bit past that, like get past the Christmas events and stuff, and then we'll wrap up for tomorrow. Might be a bit of a shorter stream, but that's fine. I have company coming over tomorrow, and I got some other stuff I gotta do tomorrow too. $216 hours. Yep. Ooh. I wonder if it caps out at 999 hours. It must cap out at some point. Anyway. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. Most likely it does, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get ready for company over, clean my bathroom and all that fun stuff. Get ready for tomorrow. And yeah, I think we'll finish out the main game tomorrow, and we will go from there. Next week, I guess I can just say it now. I'll probably say it again tomorrow, but I'll just say it now anyway. Next week, Wednesday, I'll probably, I'll probably play some Persona 4 Golden and, like, show you what I'm working on, because I'll probably be doing, like, post-game prep. Like, here's what I've got for Margaret planned, you know, stuff like that. Or here's, like, what I'm working on right now, or here's me farming out the Reaper a couple of times or something. I don't know. Something like that. Or maybe we'll play some, like, Breath of the Wild in preparation for the new game coming out on Friday. And then I might stream on Friday. I'll let you know when I get a bit closer to the day, because Friday will be kind of hectic. And then Saturday, Sunday we'll probably stream, but Saturday will probably be a bit shorter than usual, or it might be at a different time. I don't know. The schedule's kind of hectic for this next weekend, so it'll kind of work out to play a different game, and then we can come back to this game after next weekend. Oh, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and in case I don't see ya, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I will see you guys all later. See ya.